What's going on, my people? Jamaica beat New Caledonia 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. And we're here to do the post-game breakdown, post-match breakdown. We're going to try to dive into the game a little bit, break down the game a little bit, keep it relatively even and fair across the board. I just want to say thank you to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, for another one, because without him, none of this be possible. And big shout out to each and every one of you that continue to hit that like and subscribe button. Appreciate y'all. Join that membership, man. Membership is locked in. I'm going to have some membership content going up, especially for this particular game right here. I'm going to lay my thoughts on the table inside the membership, like my true, real thoughts. But tonight, you're going to get my raw, uncut feelings about the game we just witnessed and watched. But I want to hear from you. I want to hear from you, the fans, because I'm going to go over the book, yeah? Remember, score predictions. I asked you for your score predictions. I put the score predictions in here, so I got to shout out some people that made some great picks in terms of score total. And I got to let you know who was close, who was the closest, who got it right, who picked the goal scorers. We're going to go through all of that right here next to Sports Talk. I'm going to drop the link. You can join the channel, man. You can join the channel, or you can call in. The number is rolling across the bottom of the screen. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, man. Hit that like and subscribe button. It's free 99. Let me drop that link right now. I definitely want to hear from you. First thing you do when you come in, hit that like button. The first thing you do when you come in is hit that like button. First thing you do when you hop in is hit that like button. It's important that you hit that like button, man. We need 100 likes on the stream tonight. 100 likes on the streams tonight. 100 likes on the stream tonight. Hit that like button, people. Let's go. It's free 99. Man, this game, a lot of things that I kind of knew that would happen and hope wouldn't happen, happened. A lot of things that I hope wouldn't happen, happened in this game. So we got to talk about, we got to put it all on the table. We got to put it all on the table, man. Right now, you know what I'm saying? We got to put it all on the table. At the end of the day, we advance to take on Congo in the final for the semifinal. But there's a lot for us here to talk about, man. Welcome, you know what I'm saying? Campos in the building. What's going on, man? Excited. Move on. We move on to the next stage.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
before I get to the comments, what's going on, Campos?
Yeah, as I said, not what I didn't expect pretty football. I expected to just get it over the line. And it's a knockout tournament. So you get the job done and you move on. And them say sometimes you play down to a level of your opponent. We know Jamaica can't break down a low block team. Wrong or right? We know that. No Jamaica team can break down a low blocking team. But I'm not expecting the same performance against Congo, because Congo will come at us. So, I have to settle my brain, you know? So, I left you if you did it. It was a hard watch wasn't a scary watch, but a hard watch. Because I wasn't even worried to them I'll score or none. I wasn't worried about that. It was just a hard watch to see some of the players where they expect, regardless of who they're playing, if you do something good. The players that we weren't expecting to do good, they were the one who did well. Because I'm here looking at SoFa score, now I look on the stats. Based on stats, Kerai did well.
You
He
kind of
did well.
you're kind of contradicting yourself a little bit though. The reason
Yeah.
why you say that because you said that you weren't expecting pretty football, but on the same hand, you said that you were expecting certain players to play
No man.
well. So
No
it
man.
it doesn't really flow
No man.
together. It's
All right.
either they're gonna play non-pretty football and those guys are gonna struggle based
All
off
right.
many different
Let me
aspects
exp-
that we're gonna break down, or
let me
they
explain.
are going to play how you expect them to play, which is you spoke highly of them at a high level.
No man.
Perform well.
I expected Webster to play well. He did. Macy Clark, I didn't expect this performance from Macy Clark. Macy Clark gave us nothing. I guess it's because but Webster did well.
Nothing.
Webster.
Nothing.
No, when I said nothing, man, nothing comparing to what I have seen him done for his team.
Nothing.
If you look on his stats and look for what the coach asks him to do, he's gonna do. Yeah, he can get the job done.
Nothing. I don't even. For me personally, I told you already, and I told everybody that know me. Like, I don't care about what the hell the stats. I'm looking at the game. I don't care what the stats say. The stats, bro, because the stats are going to tell me that Corey Anderson played a great game, and I disagree.
Too much backway and sideway. And
I
this got
just,
too much backway and he got too much backway and sideway. You know, see it for
what up,
yourself.
what up, Six? I was watching it.
Big up,
Listen,
big up.
we gonna break down the game. We're not even
All
gonna
right, go
go
ahead.
too far ahead. We're gonna take it like stages. We're gonna go from
Yeah.
defense to midfield
So me I
to
go left you.
offensive attackers. Hold on.
Me I go
Huh?
left you for rant. Me I go left you for break it
Oh
down.
no, I'm not ranting. No, there is no rant. You know what I mean? Because
Me
there's
that
some
hurt
things
me.
that I have to talk to you about that you said out of your mouth that because you first I gotta talk to you. You said just off the top six, it's either we're gonna play ugly football and these talented footballers are going to struggle,
You
or we gonna play pretty football and they're gonna play like how you expect them to play. It can't really go both ways. It has to be one or the other, right? And some of the players that I know people are gonna say played well, I might disagree with, and some of the players likewise I might disagree with. But let's get to the comment section real quick. Um and people, let me know your thoughts and opinions, man. This is a show for y'all. Call in. Let the link is in the chat. You can phone in and do what you gotta do. Six, I'm gonna let you have your say before I get to this comment section, man. Welcome, Six, to the show.
Yeah, we just glad for the result still. So I'm there saying, glad for the result. Me never go say nothing, Just glad for the result.
All right, left it there, so glad for
Yeah.
the result. All right, cool. So Newton thing said, so all along McLaren was playing speed pattern, big rubbish pattern of playing like Jamaica corner league players. All right, that's from Newton. Seb says, why this Brazil generation isn't playing like Ronaldinho, Rivaldo, and Ronaldo? That's a whole nother ball game. Brazil is not even playing like that. So how did you can the Brazilians are not even playing like that. So Seb, I think you can answer the question. They know how I feel about modern football. There is absolutely no technical ability, in my opinion, in modern football. They call it direct football. It's the weirdest thing in the world. Anyways, Travis Pesso said, "Me done with Jamaica. It's here or there on Tuesday. I care zero. Win, lose, or a draw. Big up yourself, Travis, every time." Oh God, here we go tonight. Keyboard Warrior says speed a roach. Can barely manage PE teacher. Jesus, I mercy. Travis said, Big Me, Westmoreland, Baller, Webster. Okay.
big up
You're
in West, big up in Westmoreland Ball Webster. That
okay.
him want to say.
Okay, I have my thoughts on that. Anderson and Hayden are Peter Cargill 2.0 back and sideways passing. All right, Travis. We're going to thank you for your comment. We also have the score predictions that I'm gonna get into and let y'all know who got the goal scores right and also who got the closest to the score total. Um,
When
one
I get it,
one person actually hit it on the head, which is kind of funny because I don't know. God is great. Like God is the greatest six because every time I do this,
Yeah.
one person always, when I say always hits it dead on the head. Sometimes I get multiple, you know what I'm saying, that get it. I'm trying to see if did he pick nah, he didn't pick the goal scorer. He would have had that too. Anyways, besides the point. Campos. Jay said Campos, if you what?
yeah,
If you give a man drive a donkey cart, a Ferrari, drive where you read that, kids.
campus. If you give a man we drive a donkey cart a Ferrari for drive, what you think gonna happen? Coach don't know how to use the players. They set up cut the Brooks and Clark out of the game. So he's basically saying
I
his
know what he's
formation,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, the formation. Yeah, I the donkey. I just wanted you to read the yeah. New Caledonia just used a four-man wall to cut off the two CDMs from the attack and Brooks, hence the sideways passes from Hayden and Anderson. All right. Y'all can let me drop this link again. Y'all can join in and let me know what your thoughts and opinions are and call in. Should be interesting tonight. Should we have a variance of opinions tonight? I think personally. But let's get to them. So Uptown 1G said, poor Anderson, King, Bailey, Reed, mid Campbell, Mason Clark. That's Tyrese Campbell, Mason Clark, Andre Brooks. Good, Lattimore Thierry, Webster, Pinnock, Lati, Hayden. All right, that's his
Boy,
breakdown.
every time, hold on, let me say something before. Me know you're gonna beat me for this. Every time King make a bad play, look on him foot and start up.
Say it again, sorry.
Every time King make a bad play since night, he look on him foot and start up like something wrong with him.
All right, let me not even let me move on. Let me move on.
that
Let me move on. Get Campus already trying to drag me out already. Like,
next up, love them thing there now, man.
all right. Newton things at Travis Presser the other day. You cussed me, said me not have no faith. You see now Jamaica team a headache. Hey. All right. Who's that? Michi B. Big up yourself for being in the building. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. It's free 99. Let me bust a blank for the real ones. You know what I'm saying? Bill, I got a bust a blank for 6 in the building. Bust a blank for Campus and everybody that's in the building, man. Appreciate y'all
Yeah,
tapping in tonight.
yeah, yeah,
We gonna keep it.
yeah,
We're not gonna yell. We're not gonna scream. We just gonna keep it relative and just we gonna talk
yeah.
football. We gonna talk.
King,
We gonna talk football. You know what I'm saying?
when King you do it foolish and Bobby Reed start cussing me and drop down the ground and start fake injury.
Hold on. You gotta let that. Come on. You gotta come on, man. Jay, you got Jay. You saw. Anyways, Michi B said, I'm so indifferent to Jamaica at this moment. I have been through so many roller coaster moments with them for the past 3 decades. My head hurt me. All right. Trevor said, "Oh, he's talking to Newton thing. You telling them done? Yes, you did from Curacao game. You definitely did, Travis. You said you were finished. This federation needs to be dissolved. Speed needs to stick to Cavalier and leave Jamaica national team and federation alone. And King's fake injuries again tonight. Now, the last let's touch on that a little bit before we get into the game. Actually, you know what? Stick that point for a second. So tonight, the goal totals, right? So the closest, the person that hit it dead on the head was Evan Bryan. He said a 1-0 victory for Jamaica, which they got tonight. You got Lenworth said 2 love, second closest. 973 said 2 love, second closest. Ja ENT said 2 love, second closest. Jay said 2 love. also second closest. MMM said 2 Love as well. Streams 4K said 2 Love. And Imran Hussein said 2 Love. Now, which is 2-0. In terms of the goal scorers tonight, Gerard got Bailey Catamartiri right, even though his score total was incorrect. Streams 4K got Bailey Catamartiri right tonight. Campos, you changed. Yes, you did change. No, that's you actually. That's not streams. You changed Jamal Lowe to Bailey Catamartiri. You got that right. Ja got Bailey Catamartiri right for the goal scorers tonight. Chap also got Bailey Catamartiri right. Who else? Javon got Bailey Catamartiri for the goal scorers right tonight. Do, 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 do. What? Who else? And Imran got Bailey Catamartiri. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 16 people that got the goal scorers right tonight. Big shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying? But only one person got that direct, and that was Evan Bryan. Big up Evan Bryan. You know what I'm saying?
Big up. Bust 2 blank for Evan.
Yeah. One salute.
Big up for that.
True salute. Well done on that call right there. And everybody that said 2 Love, big shout out to you, man, because there's about maybe 6 or 7 of y'all that was real close. I got to get a salute. You know what I'm saying? Bust a blank for you guys. So now let's get into it right away. When it comes to, Campos, let's do it like this, right? I want you to give me, let's go with your poor, mid, and good game. 6, I'm going to go with you next, and then we will get into it, break it down. Y'all let me know in the comment section who you felt like had a poor game, who had a mid-tier game, and who had a good game for this game that we played against New Caledonia, okay? So, Jay, when it comes to the fake injuries, I talked about it when they played Trinidad, when Levi Garcia was out there skinning Richard King alive. You decided you wanted to fake an injury. Yeah, how much time did they have? How much time did Andre Blake? How much time did Lati Baudier? How much time did Bobby Reed have to yell at Richard King tonight? I'll leave that one for you guys to figure it out.
So, all right, so good game. Pinnock, Webster, Lati.
So you said Pinnock, Lati,
Webster. Brownman.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Brooks had a decent game.
Okay.
And Tyrese Campbell.
No. You remember you gotta go from what are you going from good to mid to poor or poor mid to good?
Just good to bad.
Just you're not going no mid level. There's no mid level. All right.
Mid level.
Good to bad. All right.
Good to bad. And that's it.
Everybody.
Yeah, man. And I guess what's Aiden position? When he say Aiden not gonna play the
6.
Sit down for the bar. Well, Aiden do what was expected of him.
He always does.
You hardly call him name, and when you can hardly call a defensive midfielder game, you know him at doing work. Poor performance.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else. Bobby Reed never have a bad game, but I just think Bobby Reed just need to put a 1 or 2 of them chance there.
Okay.
And that's it. Me have to process it fully. Me not done process it fully yet. I swear.
All right. For me, you know, good game. Brownman, Lati, Pinnock, and Webster have the best game. I think Tyrese, I put him Tyrese at mid. I'm alright. Thinking could have look a better, but I'm alright. And Mr. Lati already, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's everybody. Everybody else not good.
Not good.
Yeah.
All right. So you also said Campos that Webster had a good game for you, right?
Yeah.
So I'll start with you 6 first. Why Webster had a good game for you in your opinion?
In my opinion, honestly, even when the game ago, I tell Campus say big up man. Come like a long time I not see him. Exactly where Campus say that him a do. I love him football when play man. You think him a play left wing, but a real him is a left back man. But I love when play. Him getting some good crosses. You understand? Him do what he do man. Real baller man. Big him up man. I'm play best tonight for me.
Campos?
Yeah, no man, Webster do what I expect Webster to do.
Which is
Exactly
what?
what I say. Create, be the creator, lead the attack. But so in do exactly what I expect him to do. Going forward, defensively he wasn't challenged today. But so him do a good work going forward. As me expect him to
Yeah
do.
man. Webster good man. Webster play like EPL right back them and left back them man. The man they play big
Pinnock
ball.
So
Pinnock
okay. Go ahead.
Pinnock did what he had to do when called on defensively. Latibodier, simple, nothing over exaggerated, just simple and calm to get the job done. Brown man, full of running off the ball, getting his teammate. Yeah, Brown man had a good game too. That's it.
All right. Let's get to these comments real quick. Newton didn't say Bobby Reed did a cuss out King because for doing rubbish in the back line and for me, Bobby actually brought a difference in the game, but the last changes, my God. Okay. He also says at Travis, look how the side played tonight. It's exactly how they played under McLaren. So tell me now if you never speed in the background, I pull the strings like a little puppet. All right. Jay said, me alone noticed a speed do the same foolishness tonight when McLaren do in the TNT game. Man, take off the attacker for a defender and open the floodgates of pressure on us. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Francis, check back at the end of the earlier stream. I said if teams want to beat us, let their attackers operate in the space between Hayden and King. That's where we concede most goals. All right. All right. Webster had a good moment, but needs to stay on his feet and play to the whistle. Big up yourself, Brandon. We look like SHIT, no World Cup, is what Brandon says. All right, listen, man. So clearly, Campos is dejected. He's not really interested in what the
Yeah,
team
yeah,
the
man.
team brought today because
Yeah,
we
man.
got World Cup. We got
What I
World
know?
Cup to fight for on Tuesday.
Francis.
Yeah.
Hold on, man. I saw for score me there, I go through, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
look,
no,
man.
you just know when I say you just look dejected. You look like you had like an
It was,
18-hour shift. You didn't get no sleep. You look
it was,
worn
no,
out, bro. You look tired. You look like
it was a
you
hard
just
one.
about
I mean
10
too.
miles, bro.
Yeah, Francis. It was a hard watch, Francis. It was really a hard watch.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. I thought this was supposed to be an easy game, 6.
Yeah, it was supposed to be, but them don't make
Remember,
it
this
easy.
team ranked 150 and we 75 in FIFA rankings. Correct or incorrect?
Correct man. But the
And
numbers
I
not
say to you
easy.
guys all the time that it comes down to what? This comes down to the ball.
And
How
Yeah.
you roll out the football is what matters the most, yeah? Okay. Here's my breakdown. Big up yourself, Campus. Yeah, soup still. I understand. Yeah, I know. Keep pushing that narrative, soup still.
Me tell
Because
about a soup, brother. Not tell a lie for me, no. For live here, but me tell about a
I
soup.
said Conrad. I said Campus. My apologies.
Campus,
Conrad.
and I
Conrad.
can
My apologies. My young say we ain't going trash, but he likes the warm up kits. All right. We'll get into the whole jersey and warm up kits thing in another. Yeah, another. Listen. Let's get to it, man. Let's get to it, 6. Okay.
Hold on, before you go in there breakdown. What happened to the new kid?
That's we're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that. We're gonna
I
get
run a
into
cup
that
with that
because
one.
that's gonna take us in a whole different path, right? So let's talk about it, Campus and 6. realistically speaking, anytime you have your wingbacks leading your offense, you have problems. I don't care what nobody tell me. Nobody. You mean to tell me that we were supposed to go into a game with a difference based off the midfield struggles that we've had? We're supposed to see the difference in the midfield from the beginning. That was the whole hoopla and the whole change around the whole this is to see something different in the midfield. And we got absolutely carved up in the midfield from a team that's ranked number 150 in the FIFA rankings. They was going through our midfield like a hot knife going through butter.
True.
They were taking the ball on the half turn and beating these guys, putting them on their back and moving the ball like they weren't even standing there, like they were pylons, that they were in a drill. They were running through the midfield like they were in a drill on the training pitch, man. And you telling me that we wasted all that time, all that hoopla for weeks and months, beating up your gums, yeah, talking all this nonsense for this, Six? Yeah, for this? In terms of what the midfield looked like? You tell me that we played a game trying to go to World Cup and our wingback had a better game, so to speak, than anybody in the midfield and our attackers? Bro, that can never happen. In my opinion, that should never happen. Never, ever, ever happen. You understand what I'm saying? Now you think about it. What was Kira Anderson out there for? Was he out there to hold was he out there to carry water for Isaac Hayden? Because every time he touched the ball, the only thing he was looking to do was turn and pass it to Hayden. It's like he was out there just to be Hayden's sidekick. Not even Robin. He was just out there to be his assistant. He didn't take no chances of moving the ball forward at all.
Yeah, and the two defensive, two backway and sideway, man.
What is wrong with Ronaldo Webster? Why he always on the floor, man? Why you play like that?
Him soon catch him foot in, man.
Which foot in? He can't find his foot, much less catch it. He first got to find his foot to catch it. So you tell me that you have a couple moments in the game and that makes you have a good game? You mean to tell me you kick a free kick, and the goalkeeper is just so terrible that he parries the ball right in the path of the offensive player, not even giving his defender a chance to get to the ball. Outside of that, what other good moments did he have? He overlapped a few times and got nothing. Okay, wow, he overlapped and got to the ball. Was that, am I supposed to be impressed by something like that?
He whipped a couple ball in the box, man.
Okay. So did Richard King. Your point?
All right.
Okay. All right. I got you. Yeah, because, Richard King put a couple at the back post that could have been assists. It would have changed around his SOFA score statistics. He would have been great. You would have been talking about, oh my God, look how great he was. Did you see that dude guarding in space? What did I tell you about Richard King in space?
Yeah, man.
What did I tell you about him in space?
That's how we need cover for him, man.
I still feel like King try make.
Anyhow.
Well, I know I still feel like King try make too much final pass to the same way. Remember I said 6 for the watch along?
Yeah, man.
King still try make too much.
Anyhow, New Caledonia had any semblance of finishing. I mean, grade level finishing. We lose that game.
But we too. We get chance to finish, We don't know what we can't finish.
Yeah.
You understand what? But think about the opportunities that we're given. He said he had shots on target. Yeah, but they couldn't move it to where it needed to be. Yeah.
Even Anderson get a clear chance in the man, and you need to keep it on target.
Campos, I talked to you and Six about when you play the back four, the mid three, and the mid forwards have never played together. How did it look? Did it look like people that played together?
Look horrible, man.
What did I say that the game is going to look like today? You asked me the question. I didn't want to say. What did I say it was going to look like today?
Disjointed. They look disjointed, man.
You really look away, man.
They say I'm trying to talk bad about. No, it's hard for you to get that on the fly.
King, King over dribble upon the ball today, never client take too much touch on the man, take it from him and nearly chip Blake. Yeah, this is the one, Francis?
Yeah.
And go back again.
It actually happened 3 times.
And go back again and try shield out ball out a door, make man take ball from him.
Yeah. So
that's why Bobby Reed digging at him.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's why Bobby Reed have to digging at him. And immediately he go up on the ground and hold him foot. So if your foot are hurt, why you shield out ball? Ball they will roll up on the field and you stand up a ball and say a shield ball.
The dude went to go mark Ethan Pinnock. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Ethan Pinnock went out to go to center back and he literally went to mark him. Who does that? So now you have Mason Clark out there. He's running. He's trying to find the space or whatnot. But when he finds the space or whatnot, there's nobody in the midfield to provide support. He has to wait for Webster to overlap to provide support for him.
Every minute.
Because Bailey got to be running towards the goal to put pressure on the defense. Who's in the midfield? Where were they? I was looking. Who? That usually would be Casey Palmer that be coming to do the link-up play, take it on the half turn, make a pass, make a move, swing from side to side, moving from the left side to the right side, from the right. Who was supposed to do that today? Brooks was out there, but Brooks again working. Let me not even get into it. What's wrong with Tyrese Campbell? Oh my God, he was terrible today.
Bobby, come on, Bobby, come on, exactly what you're saying. Bobby, come on. I'm coming and make a forward pass them. You realize he might do it and he might play the same position that Brooks that play. I'm coming and play the 10, you know.
Yeah.
And I make the pass them Brooks and this them should make and now make. Sideway back.
Because they don't trust the fact that they don't trust. So what again? No different than what McLaren did. He just changed it. He just did it on the other side of the field. Instead of doing it on the left side with Cephas, he did it on the right side with Tyrese Campbell. He said, "Go." Pinnock is taking the ball from the left side and he's slinging it diagonal to Tyrese Campbell. So Tyrese Campbell can take it, go down the pitch, and square it in. And he just couldn't do none of that today. He couldn't pass. He couldn't do none of that today. He couldn't beat the little defender and get into any type of groove. But again, that's what happens when you do what? What did I tell you do? Play Tyrese Campbell on the left side. Don't play him on the right side. Play him on the left side. So again, what difference are you doing if you're playing players out of position? You're doing the same thing.
As bad as Tyrese Campbell looked, you know, boy, I don't know what we're going to do with Bailey.
Let's not think. You move it. Hold on. Take your time, my Campus. Too fast, Campus. Right. Campus, you have to break this thing down.
All right, sir.
Yeah, we need to put him on the left, man, and stop do that thing. We are
me never know say what I start him on the right hand side.
He really wants to go on that left foot and go down and do his thing, but he's on the wrong side. He has to be cutting back inside. He's over dribbling. He's over dribbling going down the line.
Yeah, me never want to start him on the right hand side. Me never want to start him.
Right now, you all Jamaica say him did that run anything, you know. Because him do the same thing. Him shouldn't do that still. You see it? Me never want him to do that.
But him do you know when Francis I say speed basically I do the same thing McLaren did I do.
Yeah, we are say man. I think Jamaica say man, we shouldn't do that. You see it?
Nothing different, brother.
Now you start off a game against a team and you start off sitting behind the ball. Why?
Me have a problem with that.
Why are you sitting behind the ball? Why?
Yeah,
you got it. What I tell you, a more defensive team. Immediately it showed. He put a defensive lineup out there. What difference did Crimson do? What difference did McLaren do? You start defensively. And you say you want to what? That, What did he say he wants to do? Campos, tell me what your coach said he wanted to do, man.
The coach not tell me nothing. I don't know the formation. I don't know the style.
What did he say? He went on many platforms. You were telling me I should listen. Tell me what he said. I didn't need to listen because I already knew. Tell me what he said. People, tell me what he said. Tell me what he said. Because I'm very sure he said he's going to do what?
Wow.
Put the ball down because he has many different styles of playing football. You're going to put the ball down and he's going to attack. Yeah?
He say, no coach don't know him how to do because nobody don't know him playing. he can play many different ways.
All right.
I'm not tell you nothing what I'm gonna do.
He said he can put the ball. Really? All right. Say less. Say less. I'm gonna let you. You watch all the interviews where you still can't tell me nothing yet, but you can tell me that though. You can tell me that. I got you, Campos. I got you.
No, man.
Right
Everywhere
along.
going on.
Looking at
Everywhere
Brooke.
going on. Everywhere going to ask you.
Brooke looks he looked very lost.
He looked timid.
Not even timid. He looked lost because there was no connection between him and Tyrese Campbell, and there couldn't be no connection between him and Lati Baudier because Lati Baudier spent majority of the time in the 6, as what you'd call it, in the pivot.
Yep.
So when you needed to have the outlet to pass to your right back, to get it back to play to Tyrese, Lati was not there.
Okay. If this is with strategies, they expect for.
Oh, you see, you can't.
No, man, me listen to you, man.
Football. Let me get in the comments, people, and real quick. Yeah.
It starts not the Jamaica no justice.
Hold on. So we're gonna let you get to the stats and get the people involved with the stats. 6. Anytime you got something to say, jump in, because when I sit there and watch the game, I'm just like, wow.
You know, me go for call you. After me that call, you know, so we're thinking, I'm saying they have trouble Francis.
Say next up over them, and I say you don't know. Been a
say. The panel full tonight, you know. I'm alone for rant. I don't say nothing. Make 6 till I don't say nothing. No.
I told man, I know can't bust us nothing, man.
But honestly, I'm not going. Anyway, I'll leave that alone. Yeah, go ahead, 6.
Well, we should get all the playing at the middle still. The middle, or Palmer. We should have put Palmer in the middle. I don't know why. Palmer injured. He injured.
No, a coach a trick DPR. You know, a DPR see information.
I must that him do, man. I have that enough. In full of style, not in the next up. I mind tell you,
Style can spoil. I grew up learning that. Jay said there was no midfield. Look at the shape. It was like we had 9 men and they had 11. Saw more black shirts than yellow. All right. Conrad said they kick over the soup pot again. Now they miss Ravel and Antonio. We're not even going into that. Leave that alone. Hit the like button, people. It's free 99. Drop your thoughts and opinions. The phone line is open. WhatsApp only. The number's on the screen. You can call in. King, I take too much time on the ball. How much time in pocket get picked? And nearly get picked. Waleep. Campus, 3 times, okay? 3.
What low not by the way? You say I got 3 piece by piece. Because low doesn't make a statement for himself.
Who?
Low come and come play like a big waist man.
Who?
Low.
Who? That dude is have you seen that person? That dude. Who came on? I thought we were playing with 10 men down.
Yeah, man, low come on and kick up ball and you hold up your hand. It's a kick away ball like a big shot. But me say man is a kick away ball. Hopefully
this was our B team. If this is our main squad, we have no chance on Tuesday.
Campus so easy, you know.
Then you see man company feel like kick away ball, brother.
Yeah, my kick up.
Man company feel like kick away ball, brother.
We lucky New Carolina are good in the final third. Jay, lucky, yo. And give teams like that them chances. Francis, the setup was defensive when we in the final third, the midfielders didn't join in seams they were instructed to sit. That's a fact. You couldn't find them. You couldn't find them. Hit that like button. Tell me when I'm lying. Notice Haiti wasn't playing CDM in the first half. You seen it too, did you? Okay. You know who was playing CDM, didn't you? Who was playing CDM Campus and 6? Campus, what were they playing? Were they playing 3 at the back? We're playing 3 at the back, Campus.
Well, I'm going to show you something. Because Latibody are dropping at 6. Every time man them break on the right hand side, the man have 2 player free on the right hand side. We never see it.
Yeah, we see them break over them, man. That's
and this run go inside. Webster talking about and this and them left a whole line back post. About 3 times man them over crowd up on the back post, you know.
Yeah,
on
we
both
can
sides. You know.
next game.
Do a man.
All right.
This two
Jay said
speed
even the substitutions
this
were similar. Substitutions were definitely similar
brother,
around the same time too, except for the halftime.
everything where McLaren to speed do tonight.
Similar bad man. I don't know what I'm gonna say about this now.
Like for like substitutions as well. Okay.
Well, I know. Look how it's funny. Let me show you, man. Make sure. Andre Blake have the most touch of a ball. Under McLaren, under Grimo, and no under speed. Unnecessarily, I go back to Andre Blake. I don't know for.
Back where we are go.
The coach tactic is just long ball and park the bus.
We have attacker. We need to use up the player them man and stop. Go back way man. Go
One
forward.
down, one to go, Francis. Yeah, that's the saying. One down, one to go. We should be happy tonight. Why aren't y'all happy? Y'all should be happy, man. We got Congo coming up. Remember, we've been praying for Congo. Here it is.
Tactics, man.
Be careful what you ask for, huh?
I'm most tactics, man. Because I told the Congo man them did watch a game. I see it.
Tactics, huh?
Yeah, man.
Tactics. How do you play with your food when if you kick over you go hungry?
Eat it off a ground man. We are Jamaicans.
Oh. I guess that's you dropped me off at some part when you talk about that right there. Shit off no ground. If this was with Reggie, then expect 40 shots from DR Congo. Hey, Lord have mercy. We win. That's all that matters. I know. That's it. We won. Campos, talk to them. We won. That's all that matters.
Francis, tonight or your night. I'll know me I try. Me could even talk over next.
Six. Look like he literally did like a 4-hour workout. That dude looks drained.
Yeah, man.
Me say me could even talk over next show, brother. Me couldn't make 6 till. Normally, me couldn't make appear if he cussing this and that. I'm like, gentlemen, when I look on the game, every time me unmute my say, look what King do. Look what Brooks do. That's all me feel over there say.
Jay said low for low the ball game with him, wild strength and take on the decking. Take on the deck.
Francis man look this come on.
Instruction.
He go on the field and pull out a tackle. Pull out a Bailey goes.
Oh, Leon Bailey. You want to talk about Leon? All right, let me get to these comments, then we'll get on Leon because Leon
the only impact change today, the only good change today was Bobby Reed.
Okay.
That was the only good impact change. There was a change in I don't know what Jamal come and do. Man, do you there?
PXRBS Music Group said tonight proves speed had an input when Steve was here. The first game, this game gave me Trinidad flashback. Demo Dre, full speed ahead, 1 down, 1 to go, job done.
No, you can't speed, can't not run for them man there.
Oh, never. You telling me that? I'll keep it civil tonight. I'll keep it civil. Jay says, and Blake looked uncomfortable every time the ball was passed to him. So what happened with that whole? Okay, let me read this first, and I'll get into that. Tactics. You called what? Oh, you could see that Speed was nervous, even losing his composure. Yeah, down the stretch, man.
The whole coaching staff stand up. I first missed that in a long while. The whole coaching staff up on the sideline, I just showed the instruction.
Oh, goodness gracious. Demo says, our keeper made 1 save. We had more possession, made more big chances. Easy win. We move. Right.
Okay.
Jay says, Bailey looked like him barely want to play for Speed.
The man look uncommitted, brother. Me say
country no man.
All right. Let's dive into it. First and foremost, Andre Blake. Andre Blake. What do I say? Andre Blake. Anybody want to know? Okay, let's move on from Andre Blake. He almost got chipped a few times today. At least twice. He was twice. Yeah, you almost got one over. Okay.
Brother, when the man have a ball and foot, man, you can comfort the man, you can balance. The man take too much time over the ball, brother. You know see it.
I got go ahead. I got a problem, right? So when Leon Bailey first came in the game, what was the reason why what's his name? What was the reason why Bobby Reed didn't give him the ball on the right side of the field? He first got in the game. They switched the play from left to right. Bobby Reed got it. All you need to do is flick it onto Leon Bailey so Leon can go down the flank and do what he do. Instead, he turned it inside and passed it to Isaac Hayden that was playing up the high line. Talk to me, Campos. Hit the like button, people. Talk to me.
When you look on the same play, about 10 minutes after that, you get a ball where in chip one time in a space when think Leon Bailey for the day. When Leon Bailey made the same run where you talk about him never give me ball. And when you make you run in give me no look chip. I see it too. I saw it.
So I'm asking myself, is it that Leon Bailey and Bobby Reed have some type of they got something going on? They got something going on off the field.
No chemistry no did them on.
Yeah. You again. If you playing for one another, those things don't happen.
Yeah.
But you give Aiden ball and knowing Aiden gonna go do nothing with it.
All Hayden's gonna do is take it and move it. He not even trying to keep the ball at his feet.
Yeah,
Anderson get a ball in a 18-yard box or break to him. Where you can either shoot or pass and Anderson turn back the ball and go back to out at what you call it word? Recycle ball. You never see the play that Anderson turn the ball out in 18-yard box and recycle it. Take a shot, try get a hands, try get a deflection, something. The man recycle ball out of him and 18-yard box,
Just kick your ball, man.
He man have Efron on the outside, Even the same shot when take a 6 at about. You need to kick that, Just roll on the ball, get Efron on the left foot.
Yeah, bully true, man. Only option, man.
Brother, I don't know. It was a hard watch, brother. Me tell myself that tonight I got just left Low Francis for rant.
Yeah, it's a hard watch. I can't believe, man. I love football, man.
Nah, rant, no. I'm just gonna keep it relatively.
There's nothing. Yes, we get the win. And we move on.
Wicked, man. I tell you this team, I'm sure.
The only thing we can take out of it is I don't think them are going to play the same against DPR, to be honest. Because DPR is not going to sit low. DPR
I think some changes are going in the squad too.
No, we're not talking about the changes. DPR are going to come at we. So the mere fact come at we, I think we are going to have a better game going forward. Is if we can if we can withstand them defensively. But we're going to have a better game going forward. Because they are going to come. If they score power early, them are going to do it.
That's the problem. We can't do that, yeah. Can't make that happen.
Shit, holes.
Facts. Big facts. Shukuru said, do you guys think Jamaica can beat DR Congo? And if so,
of course.
Score prediction.
No, wait for the next show.
Campos can do that.
No, man, wait for the next show. We cannot do that tonight.
Tonight we're enjoying the win.
Yeah.
Like button, people. Hit the like button. It's free.
Like button, man.
Boss a blank for the real ones in the chat. Jump in the chat. Let me know your thoughts and opinion. If you want to jump on the live, let me drop the link in the chat. You can jump on the live, share your thoughts and opinions. 6, let me know what you think about Bailey's performance. I don't think you got in on the Bailey talk.
No, fear. I don't want to Bailey, I tell her. God no, I don't know. I want the ball to play some ball, but
Bailey just play tree and get called.
Yeah, ball has struggle. I don't know how I go on. Fear.
This was remember Campos. This was a list. The list, yeah. Everybody had Leon Bailey on the list to score.
Mm-hmm.
I want the ball. I find back himself,
Now, if you're playing a game, yeah, and this is where I feel like there's something in something, right? 6 Campos, listen to this, yeah. If you're playing a game and you have your most informed baller, because let's be honest with you, if you're looking at the Jamaica team, any poster that Jamaica is against another team, the poster boy is Leon Bailey. He's going to be on the poster.
True.
It's not going to be anybody else. So bringing Leon Bailey kind of helps you sell more tickets, so to speak, helps you bring more hype around the team because of who Leon Bailey is to the public.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so, what's going on, Dan? Just hold on 1 second. Big up yourself, boss. Boss a blank for Dan in the building. So when you think,
Big up.
Rhythm is very important, yeah, but also bringing a baller like that off the bench does something to his confidence. What message are you trying to send to a Leon Bailey by not starting him in the game?
I start a left side player
Bring him
again. I start a left side player again over him. A player you
No,
don't start.
man.
You don't start. No, what I know what I say. You don't start a natural right-sided player. You start a left-sided player over him. Because no matter what anybody want to tell me, Tyrese Campbell is not a right-sided player.
That's how we not get the best of time, man.
Can play it, but he's not. You have the natural right-sided player, and you put him on the bench. We don't know what kind of message I try to send this. And then when Steve McLaren do it, everybody turn down on him. And this man supposed to come do better than Steve. Basically, I do the same thing. So what the difference? So, you know, Francis continue because this I want to go down on next road again. That man did nothing different from Steve McLaren did.
What's going on, big boy? Hey, Campos, after we go through the comments and then I got the, what do you call it there? I got the stats up, so you're going to break down the stats for us. Yeah, I have it on the screen. Go ahead, Dan. Talk to the people. What up?
Yeah, man, there, man, bro. The game, bro, Bailey could have started again. I don't want to see him against Congo neither. Bailey is not fit, bro. He's not about
Bailey is not fit.
Bailey not fit, bro. You watch him get a play for Aston Villa.
But when he come on, he do better. He look better. He look interesting.
No, bro. Him no look fit, bro. For the time when him come on, bro, him no look fit at all, bro.
Okay.
Bailey don't run back, and that's the problem why him start, bro. That's why when me line up my team, they have him a player as a 10.
At 10, if he don't run back, he not go. So he not go do a Bobby Reed and Brooks if he put him at 10. He might just stand up
That's
and
the
wait
point.
for the ball. So
if on the wing, bro, him not do nothing, bro.
So you put him in the middle.
Tyrese.
So you put him in the middle, make him on and walk, burst or through middle.
It depends on how you set the team, bro.
Okay. No, but just ask
how the team set up. No, man, but Bailey, him not fit, bro. We kill here the system not fit. He not have nothing for do ball.
To me, him not look committed. To me.
No, he's not cut, bro. I saw him play for Aston Villa, bro.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
See him saw him play for Aston Villa.
Okay.
See him
Much
play
time,
for
man. He does
Aston
not
Villa.
work. You see it.
All right.
So
bro, but the game.
And Bailey only problem you have with the game.
I was just about to ask you, break down. Yeah, hold on. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. If you want to join the stream, you could join the stream. It's in the chat. Also, you could call in on the phone and have your say. Dan, give me your good, your mid performance, and your poor performance from the game today.
Okay.
All right. The performance, I must say, bro, I have a problem with the defense line, bro. We're not commanding in our defense. We're sluggish. The defender, they move away with the ball too slow. Want to hold up the ball too much. King off. Pinnock kind of off, bro. If for any other team, the back line get league regular. But definitely, bro, with the midfield, bro, we need somebody if you control the game, bro. It between we get the game to win first half, bro. First half, New Caledonia shut down.
But he was on the bench. We had him in
but no creativity, brother. No creativity in the first half. The whole, bro, New Caledonia was dead for the kill. First half. But the link up and between the lines, we don't have nobody who can pass between the lines. So the forward can pick up the ball, the number 10. Brooks in first game, I think him could have look more, but the central and this way I will on the ball him. Nah, bring in nobody in the game. That's why I say well, we need a Ravel, bro. Ravel know for carrying people in the game. So when I have the arc that player that we can orchestrate certain things better.
But Bobby Reed came on. Bobby Reed came on and did that.
Yeah, him do some energy, but Bobby Reed can't put players together like that.
So why didn't
He's just,
Cephas get a game today than?
I don't know, you know.
The game was crying for a player like Cephas. Because none of your flank man them there give nothing. Efran gave you nothing. Bailey no come and come give nothing. Tyrese Campbell definitely no give nothing.
Yeah, because I'm not play in position, man.
My best player today still a Webster still, bro. Next game, he might play my left wing, bro. But now I play my left back.
Oh God, I cannot. Let me get to these comments real quick. To keep everybody involved and engaged in what's going on here on the show. Then we're gonna get to these comments real quick. Campus. What?
Oh, I know me matter. Or the thing I say about the DR Congo, so they might change in game style.
Okay, cool.
They say nothing they might change it.
Okay. Bailey was never himself in a Jamaica jersey. Jay says Bailey vexed because Whisper got dropped and him get benched. All right. Harlan says same mistake McLaren made. Demo said that had nothing to do with Bailey's confidence. That's how he looks for Jamaica all the time. Jay says me figure out Bailey's mindset from the run in with Grimmy. Harlan says Campbell should play on the left, not the right. No, we did not qualify yet. We moved closer to qualifying. Jay. Bro God Bailey never yet played good for Jamaica. Dan, Mr. Dan King of Hyde. That's for Dan. Jay says, does 433 have a 10? I'll stop there. Does 433 have a 10, fellas?
Depends.
False 9.
So a false 9. Can use a false 9.
All right. Jay says, madness call it. Bailey played totally different for Villa than Jamaica. Villa has more structure. That I'm
Bro,
assuming.
Bailey look weak for Villa, bro. If you watch him not run back. Him cannot defend, bro. Him look lazy going back.
Yeah.
For take off the ball off of somebody foot.
Like him not fit, man.
Remember I go to Manchester United score upon them a second goal and man do foolish and stand up and watch Man U.
Yeah, man, he not fit, man.
He not try run back none at all in the game. That's why Emery did cost him. I just in nature.
Harlan. Yeah, facts. Harlan says at King stage in his career, he should be improving, not be making those silly mistakes. That's a fact. Webster, Pinnock, Lati, Frey, next match. That's for Mr. 007. Whoa, hold on. What? Say what?
Webster, free already.
You want Lati play center? I'll leave that alone.
No, me would have.
Move on, please. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Dan. You're saying?
Yeah, the next game, bro, fair after day now, midfield. Bro, the Congo game I got rough, bro.
In the midfield?
Midfield? So why would you carry so much midfield in your squad? And then take a defender put in a midfield. So what purpose are carrying them?
I cannot, yo.
You done that?
It is true.
Why purpose are carrying them in the first place? And then if you use a defender in a midfield. That makes sense, Dan? Me just ask a question. Dan?
One to Dan gone? All right.
Keep out when I hear me.
Yes, so Dan, why purpose are carrying so many midfielders and going a crucial game and put a defender in a midfield? So why purpose are carrying all those midfielders?
No, bro, this Congo game.
No, we still have
why.
Yeah, but we knew we had a chance to play Congo because everybody count on New Caledonia from the get-go. Still, tell me why you bring so many midfielders, 2 young midfielders, 3 senior midfielders, and still take a Ian Frey put him in a midfield. So why purpose
for the next game?
Yeah.
No, bro, Congo game will be more defensive, bro.
Yeah, but
we not gonna play the ball out of it. I'm not gonna trust that. I rather sit back.
So none of the midfielders in the current squad now. You want a defensive performance from a midfielder. None of those
No, the
defenders.
last, bro, Free play better than AD, you know.
Oh.
Free play
Oh.
better than AD, you know. The game when play a yard, when him play, bro, Free rough. And him know him think him do better than Anderson, bro. Tell you the truth.
You say Frey plays better than Hayden?
Bro, the last Curacao game, Free play at him hard, bro. Play better than Ada, bro.
All right,
I
Harlan.
think he would have give more than Anderson defensively in the midfield.
I just can let you know I disagree wholeheartedly, but you're entitled to your opinion because that's what it's all. Next up, Sports Star, you let your opinions be known. Whether you agree or disagree, I want to know what everybody thinks and how they look at the game because that's how we grow and learn from one another. So big up to you for that one right there. We're gonna get further into why you feel so. For maybe Six in Campus, that want to ask you some questions. Let me just get through these comments real quick. Harlan and Pinnock. Harlan says, and Pinnock love to hold the ball too long. Love kick the ball long, and they not connecting. All right. PXRBS Music Group said, brother, when I talk about players, it was obvious that it's the coach's tactical decisions, is what he said. Orlando King is in the building. D. Triller said Tyrese Campbell brought the ball forward the most. All right. Kevin Mitchell said Pinnock and Lati to play CB. Whew. I disagree with that. The only positive I see is that Congo never gone good with Bermuda either because they are used to teams running them post strength, so it slows them down. All right. D. Triller said when they play slower teams than what they're used to. Okay. So they play different when they're playing slower teams. Tyrese Hall always impresses me when him play. You were impressed with Tyrese Hall today? Because I didn't see him.
Tyrese Hall play today.
No, that's what I'm trying to. That man tried to say. It was supposed to be a joke, but yeah, I guess forget about it. Jay says so. It already after a player reached certain age, there is no improvement. What you see is what you get. Cephas and King is at the age their ways are set in stone. That's Jay right there. Frey prone forget a red card if him playing the midfield against Congo. Jay, why you feel like you're reading my mail, bro? Hit the like button, people. But Dan said he plays fantastic. So we're gonna have that conversation for sure. Next up, Low and King look shaky tonight. Play Lati. What? Lati been a
Next
place
game.
Coventry. So what you are trying to say? What I'm gonna try to say? I don't want Lati to play my CB. I said it very clearly. No, thank you. Jay said Frey looked good in the match because of Hayden. Didn't he pick up a red card? Could have been sent off multiple times. Allman says Damian Lowe must not play the next game. Wow, Damian's getting beer licks. I repeat, Damian Lowe should not play the next game. Campbell, Memeen. Who that a drive car? Lati must stay at right back position for him. No, Lati just should not play my CB. I don't want Lati to play my CB. Last time I see Frey playing without who's that? Who that? Oh, Six Gun. Last time I see Lati playing without Hayden, him look lost. All right, talk to me about this. Break down this thing. Come on, Campos. Break down Dan. Break down the stats. Y'all the stats people, man. Y'all break down the stats for the people, then.
The stats.
Midfield dead. The stats show said the midfield not doing nothing, bro.
So hold on a second, man. We talked about the whole 2 weeks, 3 weeks leading up to this game about how we're gonna, the new coach is going to fix the midfield. We're gonna have a whole new different look for the midfield, whole new different vibe, and we have the same. And then the people are saying the midfield is dead. Like, talk to me. I don't understand.
Oh boy. Man, I don't see nothing new in the midfield from what McLaren do. I don't see nothing new.
Definitely still, bro. The number 10 Brooks could have given me something more still, bro. In I 10 round. In the
And
last in I game. When I
What
really get nothing from Brooks, bro.
what exactly did you want to see?
Movements. I never see no
passing,
movements from him. I
forward
never see no
pass.
dribbles from him. I never see nothing from him, bro. Him last, dead last in I show. See him get one of the lowest something there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Him should have bring the wingers them in the game. Me that expect Brooks. They are bringing in Campbell and Ephraim, pick up the ball, do some things with it, bro. To where him play to the guy and get a lot of space, bro. For show himself, bro, more. But I never see enough from Brooks, bro. Kinda kill the game in our first half. We get the game, first half, we drop 4 upon them, bro. And we get them back in our game. That always beat we. In the last half, you see them come, Caledonia get some chance. I beat up momentum. That
Mm.
always beat Jamaica, bro.
We allow teams to
Always
get back
beat
in
we.
the game too much.
Yeah, bro, we're clueless.
Yeah, when we're supposed to kill off teams, me say it with the BVI game. The BVI, even the Bermuda game, team will beat 4-0. We still allow them to get back in the game too much if you look on the stats of the game there. We don't know if we kill when everybody else, the curious of them and the rest of the team, then play Bermuda and the BVI, then kill them off. When we get them, we allow them to work on whatever them are work on. We need to stop that, bro. What? So
All right.
But definitely, bro.
this saying, the ratings is what? I can't hardly see it no more, them a burn me. I can't see this now.
Yo,
Yeah.
so if we Congo game, bro, we have to work on the
No man, we don't reach
transition
Congo yet,
going forward,
Dan, we
bro.
don't reach Congo
Okay.
yet. We have to break down this first. So Dan, if you can see it, break it
Bro,
down for the people then. Cause my eye them fuzzy.
bro, my day I try zoom in.
All
Yeah,
right. So
me
let me break it down for y'all. So let's start from Andre Blake. He got a 6.8. You want me to go player by player and you break it down, or you want me to give you the whole entire thing?
Blakey, you can't go me give my little tape on Blakey.
All right.
Still look uncomfortable with the ball on foot. Still take too much touch off a ball when it's not necessary. And then slow down the game too much. That I just my take on blame. I don't know what Dan have to say. Dan.
Same thing for me, bro. Same thing for me. Some at like when the ball there on there, bro, it's like them don't know what they want to do. You see me? It just look like them don't know what they want to do.
All right.
Yep.
Look
Um,
lazy.
let's go
You,
with
Francis. You have to give the people a mirror take on the banter, Francis. How old is?
Andre Blake.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't really do anything. He didn't really do anything. What do you want me to say? He didn't do anything. He almost got chipped a few times today, so he got caught off his line. That's not like Andre Blake for that to happen. Looked like he fell in the back of the net, hit his knee, and then he just wasn't the same for me personally. He made a save today. He's gonna do that. In terms of a lot of people complain about Andre Blake commanding the back line, being you're a goalkeeper, Campos, former
Yeah,
goalkeeper.
man.
You know about
Mm-hmm.
commanding the back line. You see everything, and to allow mistakes to be happening from your back line is
We
kind
leave
of
it, you know, we
it's a
leave it king.
yeah, it's an indication that you're not doing well at communicating to the back line of things they should be setting up and seeing and
Let me ask you a question. 3/4 of them pass will go back to Blake. You think him actually call for them?
absolutely not.
When Pinocchio turn at the ball again, when Andy's not do it,
It's because they're used to doing it when they're playing in Europe. They're used to doing that. That's something that there is ingrained in them. So instead of making a turn and making a move, they're just so used to just passing it back. They're just used
okay.
to passing it. In my opinion, that's my opinion, anyways.
Okay. I continue.
Let's go with Webster 7.0. This is from Sofa Score people. Who want to start first?
Tell us Webster, I might play the game. But that's all I can say. He did what I expected him to do, which is get the team going in attack. Yeah, that is what me know he ain't good at. So when called upon defensively, he did his job. didn't get called upon much to do too much defensive work. But based on the fact that him do me expect him to do, this is just my opinion. Me give him he might better player for me today.
Dan. And then
What
look
you
at
say?
his
What that's what going?
huh?
Webster.
We're talking about Webster.
Bro, best player today, bro.
Anything else you
Webster
want to add
our
to
best
that?
player today. We need so I think the midfield should support him more, bro. Get him into the game. Him on the wing, other winger, bro. But
So
definitely our best player today.
Efran
Him alertness.
came in a game. Efran came in a game more than anybody else. Every time Efran get it.
Okay.
Go on, man. Go on.
No. Dan, you finish?
Yeah, man, I finish one.
Yeah, I disagree with both these gentlemen here, people. I don't think Webster had that great of a game as what they're saying personally. What is that? That came in hot. What's that?
Drop a link. Francis, drop a link. True, to one consent piece.
Yeah. What's that in the background? Who's playing that in the background?
Oh no, I mean I watch the champ something. The rerun them.
So I don't think he had that great of a game. For me personally, it's kind of poor on the coaching staff to when you have your left back or right back being your most offensive player, going forward and creating opportunities. For me, it is not necessarily something that I enjoy personally when it comes to the game. Now, Webster just looked a little bit more frantic than he looked composed when on the ball or making plays with the ball. Now, aside from the assist he had, which you can call it an assist, taking that free kick, having the goalkeeper parry it into the path of Bailey Catamartiri for him to put in the back end net, going down the flank, overlap.
Well on the Francis. Is a number I'm to call in and look like an link you want a phone number.
Oh, the phone number is on the screen. 416-881-4224. WhatsApp only. 416-881-4224. Yeah, so for me personally, I'm looking at the way he was playing the game, in my personal opinion. Solid game. Didn't have a poor game. He just didn't have that great game for me personally. That everybody's saying that great game. He did what he was supposed to do, given the opportunities to overlap and try to put the ball in areas or whatnot. But for me, it's just not composed. He wasn't composed to me on today. Now, everybody didn't look all that great. So you would say he's the best out of what we've seen out of the 11 players that was on the field, or was it 15 13 that might have got on, whatever number that came on, a few substitutions or whatnot. But I don't really rate it to that level for me personally. But the way I like to play the game, I don't want to see my left back doing that as much work offensively. In that regards, regardless of how well they are with the ball at their foot. Let's move right along. Ethan Pinnock, he got a 7.4. Who's taking that one first?
You can't do Ethan Pinnock because there's not much to say.
Dan, Ethan Pinnock.
My take, bro, I'm not seeing a real leadership in the back line. Ethan Pinnock, bro. I'm not seeing a leadership in it, bro. He just look like just out there, bro. The leadership not there. The warrior, they not there.
Killer instinct.
It just look average on the field, bro. Just look very average. I have a problem with the whole defense line. Isn't it?
You say you know like a backline period.
No, bro. Just look average.
We got a caller on the line. What's going on, caller?
Yeah, bro. So we just want to say a few things about the game still. Right? So the main problem why the defense or the game look the way it looks slow look like we don't know what we want to do is because the midfield is just not confident, not brave enough to just turn and look forward. They see the three man them with the in front and the two, and Anderson, them just them can get more passes than the other rest of them still up, right? But the ball just now go forward. So if we realize that play side to side, so we go to boom, knock it to pin up, pin knock it to king knock it to cross. You see me? Then you must keep when I play them, just knock it from each one I play them slow and just purposely.
Stop for 1 second right there. One quick second. Campos.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that drill that Miguel Coley was running, and you were telling me how great the drill was and the high intensity of it? You got to see it live tonight. Go ahead, caller.
Right. So man, I said the game never look like we have no energy, or even just look lazy and just, they never have no vibes to go forward and not like that. Every time I say, Anderson, come on for this day, because guess what? It's like, upbeat. It's like the confidence that did it to turn and just move forward.
It's not lazy. They were lazy. The plan was to sit behind the ball. They started out the game sitting behind the ball.
Right, but the thing is, you play a team and attack it, a team and come towards an attack. We not get pressed, The man they not press,
And
so
overly conscious.
they get so comfortable upon the ball, so they didn't even realize. Say, the man reach upon them, because the man not rush them. You see me? That's the problem. So when you see Bobby Reed come on second half now, you realize there's a difference in the game. Because Bobby Reed start come for the ball, play one. Faster energy in the game changes. Bobby Reed come on the field.
Yeah,
then I say so.
Caller, but Bobby Reed shouldn't have to that. And I said that to Campos. Campos, didn't I say that? Anywhere in the game that Bobby Reed feels like a hole needs to be filled, he's going to fill it. It might not necessarily be the best thing for the game. He's going to be out there running around like a headless chicken, which he was doing chasing the ball. When the game is structurally together, formation, everybody know what they got to do. You don't got to go to the ball. The ball comes to you.
No, it now come to you when Anderson play 90 minutes. I am not playing a pass forward. That nobody got right? Then they have to come for.
So you help. Right? So you're helping my point then. So you're helping my point. Hold on.
No, the thing is, I just feel like speed make a big mistake for continue Anderson to the game end. Because when they try to play them player because these players not going to play the last game, obviously. Right? And we can see my try fresher players on them things. But what I seem to say is, if you play them for the full 90 minutes, that's never the wisest thing. Because when you realize in the last part of the game too, honestly get lost. Him shot, him get an easy goal for score, just to dribble towards the goal and just pass by back in it. Him kick it that you on target. Right?
He never kick the shot in there. He come on, he should have roll the ball to. He should have roll the ball to basically. To Efran Clark.
The reason I did that because he don't know him there. He don't know him. He don't know in a way I'm surrounding. Yeah. And him not when the ball was kicking in here to them him not attack it neither. Him just look last. That comes from confidence. You see what I say? And then whenever like with speed again in the last part of the game. Right? Speed juggle the game to we are 70th minutes, right? And the man decided I'm gonna put on Bailey in the last part of it. He start put Bailey, Jamal on them man there, and then decided I'm gonna sit back with a low block and try defend. That never go work in at all because Bailey and low them can't defend at all. Jamal, them man they can't defend good. When they put them man in a position to stay back and go defend now. You only up, you only have pressure upon your side. You have to lose, You invite them to come at you and then deal them can't do nothing to defend it. So we're under pressure consistently for the last 10 some minutes. And man, you could have scored with ease too. You see me I say? So that was a poor decision from speed. You see me? Webster shouldn't stay on the field for the whole 90 minutes either. Because Webster to me, not really offer much defensive. And when he make some defense, him tackle them look like he might dive in at some tackle. Where if the player them just hold up them head, them beat him. Just because I play against one side, them not really too good. Some of them tackle them when him win. him win them because him jogging already and drop before the ball move and then he get and screen put and take it away. Them think that joke thing, bro. You see me? So Webster and a better player for Maribel to me, right? Latibodier, him play good at right back, but the thing is Latibodier consistently, and there was a lot of space left off team side as well, right? And then you have someone in our cover him, so there was so much space over that side. The man they must attack upon that. Right now, they are Congo know if they overplay with ease. If me watch a game as a DR Congo player or coach, I realize that you see them two wing there, overlap them. You see me? Draw them out, overlap them. And that's every coach play with us still, you know. Every coach play with us. That's our biggest problem because the player them not set in our compact way where them will play with each other and them will watch each other and cover each other. Them all get caught out of position. King likes to go forward too. And when him go forward too, last time him gone forward, all the space empty. You see me? If Caledonia did good, we'll lose the game.
All right. Anybody want to comment on that?
Yeah, what the call right, you know, bro.
Big up Lando.
With the space and get back in shape quick enough. That's our problem. The ball watch with the when to do that, bro. The player them walk back. Couple times I see it in the game.
So somebody did say speed is a good transition coach.
Where?
That's what someone said. Cavaliers play good on the transitions. And then see it where they say, me at top and watch along me do, you know. So then see Cavaliers do it against Miami. Hence why when they come to Jamaica, Messi had to get back involved in the game. Because him see speed transition I kill them in the away game. I'm like, okay then.
When that one?
I don't know any man say based on the transition with Cavaliers I would have killed some Messi decides say African play when they are Jamaica because he couldn't allow. I'm
yeah,
like,
you can't follow Jamaica fans with moral and bro. The man says some things are for honest and right with moral. You see me? I'm not support King and Pinnock a player as a defensive player at all. You know why? It's two of them players.
But when they look at low performance, which other option we have? When they look at low,
come on in a scenario where I get pricked. Alright, remember, you can't put players, if you say players aside, that is basically.
You said you have a problem with Pinnock and King. So when they say that now, you have to tell me who you because a King you go take out, you know.
Yeah.
Who you go put in?
I tell you why. Oh. Right? This is the reason why I said that. Alright. You see the game, you have to realize, you know, Caledonia was afraid to push up. Right? So them just sit and just watch a game. Right? The problem is we give them too much time on the ball. Right? Whenever they have the intensity, we make them, in other words, we make them become conscious of the game. We make them game grow. Till man they start feel comfortable play. Be a one, two touch per way. It's not in a game. Right? So that's the thing almost when low command now within our look dilemma where we are trying to just play out of your life ball game. We not try keep the ball, we not try play. One time when them are last or who for the way just who for the this the game just become messy. Is it till I speed up I say I call man I say, yo, you go this so you see me I say you just
when low kick away ball, he never needs to kick away ball. And more than one occasion, he could have just second look for your pass. But him have to kick it up in a year, and then roll up in a year. Apologize.
Agree because the game become as I said, the game become
the game, but him supposed to. Yes, that's what you're saying.
No, brother.
Him kick it 2 times and he don't no pressure on the body. Yes, he man something make a back pass.
Remember the play, but the remember I know.
It would have feel better if he need to look and go to me.
all right, football is a momentum, you know. The time I try to explain to you, it's a momentum game, right? So the thing is, when low company field, we done under one pressure already where a ditch football inside a player. So, I don't know low of the mentality of this. So I mean, I say not have it about him, you know. You see me? So when he come, the man start play whole to your life type of setting.
Bro, you just contradict yourself, brother. You just contradict yourself.
I try to explain to you. Listen, man, I say if the man they start, bro, Caledonia would not come at us, so we would give them the confidence to build up that level of confidence that we come run power with that way there. You see me, I say? You wanna give a team momentum, bro, and the momentum swing with them, it's hard. It's like an adrenaline rush. We take over them, we make them dust, and you can feel it. You see me? So you drop back on the back foot now and play and look at kick the ball game and try to save a life. That's what the ball game reach. It never did reach this so. If we kill the game and kill the man the momentum from the beginning and make them growing at the game, it wouldn't reach us at all. I mean, I say it reached this because we play a lot of slow players that are very calm and chill on the football where we invite to come at them. That is simple, me I say.
All right, hold on right there, sir. Lando, you still on the line?
Yeah, man.
Bless up yourself, man. Bless up
everybody for the chat, you know?
Eh?
Bless up everybody for the chat, you know, for the panel.
Yeah. Drop your 2 cents. Let the people know what you have to say.
Well, may I listen to everybody talk about. All I have to say, I think Pinnock, him do a good game. He put in a good shift to them. I see him make some tackle there. I see him make some block too. So, I can say, honestly speaking, I look on the ratings, 7.4. It speaks for itself. Him do a good job. He put in a good shift. King, him put in a good shift. Only thing me have with King now. He go forward, man. You left the back line to what when you go forward, son of King. You understand what I say? Webster, good shift. The ground tackle, couple ground tackle where make me I wonder. You know, I say, oh, I hope him not get a card or no, you know, couple little sliding tackle when I see him make. You understand? Otherwise, on that the midfield. Oh, Lati body here now. Yeah, man, him put in a good shift as well. I can't deny that. You understand? Again, as well King say, yo, him left a little gap open too. Him left a little gap open around at the back as well. For the midfield area, but Anderson now, I watch him play now, and me have to say, yo, him a get off by instruction of the coach, you know. Because some back pass him then have to make, as I say, him just then have to make them back pass, but it look like him go out there and get the instruction for the coach and say, yo, hear me I say, let's look for a back pass. You understand what I say? I don't know if I get it wrong, but based upon how I see what I do in the game, you can't just do that unless your coach tell you to do that. You understand what I say? So that's what my 2 cents.
All right. Dan, Campos, you're going next?
No, you can't go ahead.
Dan, what you have to say? Because you're responding to the caller saying that he's contradicting himself. Can you explain to us what you mean by the contradiction?
No, when him talk about low, and he must say low, you don't know low have a problem already. And bro, once you're in the game, you have to come show your ability, bro. Mistake, bro, you come do make mistake, bro. I know a problem that you have to say when the game that at the moment for one you show your skills, bro. In the heat at the moment. So don't come with the trick when I say yo forward down and show the game. So you know no pressure, you have miss kick ball, bro. You know no pressure.
The game man, that pressure still not the pressure. That's how you come on.
Those 2 times when he kick away ball, knock your I-10 game B. He was all alone as the outlet. And the man roll the ball again. New Caledonia run at him, nobody now run at him. In kick it, one of them kick the ball straight up in the air, that's about 10 feet from which part and stand up and then roll up your hand in the air.
But now justify the kick up in the air and a mistake.
Yeah, bro, that is no mistake, bro.
All right, so all right, go ahead. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, that is just low IQ
Yeah, let me see.
and a mistake.
That's just low in a nutshell.
So you see, so the best pairing. So you see, so the best pairing is King and Pinnock.
Is based on
But
what
we
we have?
need
Based on what we have? Based on what we have? Yeah. Because me still not see low
That makes no sense.
I play good. No, me I tell you.
That makes no sense. You need defenders to complement each other, bro. You can't have a two-step defenders. Them. And I like say we have a side way. I got knock the ball around the world and people now get it from we. You can't play the way the bro.
the thing is still,
The
thing is still, bro.
Hold on. Let me say something to you. You know, it's the same like how King run out of defensive line enough. Watch back all of Jamaica previous games when we low play centre back. And look, out of both defenders who in a 18 box are who they on the D most. Low on the ramp run like a back line too. In the ramp and hence why he get so much card. Hence why he get so much card.
But I don't disagree, but the difference with Low running out, the difference I'm not trying to say, right? The difference with that is that Low have the ability to get back.
Okay.
He have it. That's one of the main factors.
I think to have a bag of mistake.
Again, it's enough.
King good on the ball, but here we go. Here we go with King now. We don't have nobody willing to go collect it from him confidently, bro. And that'll be King. So that's why I'm have the ball too much. If we have a 6 fully confident, bro.
Who you talking about? King?
Yeah, but that's why we're white.
Brother, no. That part I'm not gonna agree with it. How many times King get the ball today? King get the ball and immediately look up to Tyrese Campbell when evil Eden in front of him. How many times have I seen do that today? And when Cephas was on the field during the field campaign, as he get up, it was the same thing. Latibody, Lambikis would need to take off his boots and lick him in the head. Him no look for Efron Mason Clark. In Bill, every ball in getting look for Tyrese Campbell today. We don't see it. We don't see it.
All right. Yeah, we see it. I agree with that and the King argument,
Well,
but quick question, right? Which player on the field today was a ball carrier? Which of them player them?
That started.
None of them.
That started.
Tyrese Campbell was the only one who carried the ball.
Brooks supposed to be the one doing that, but he didn't. So
who's going to get the ball out come to him?
So let me ask you a difference. So what's the difference with when Brooks left on the field than when Bobby Reed come on and play the same position? Is it that the players don't trust Brooks?
All right. No, that's what I'm not trying to tell you. You see me?
No.
So, you see, well, I don't know. Bobby Reed.
One step at a time. Oh, when Bobby Reed come on and play 10, it looked actually like we have a number 10. But when Brooks did that, Brooks was nowhere to be seen. So what is it? Is it the players don't trust him?
I'm going to tell you the reason. I'm going to answer you. I remember saying, so there's a lot of factors to it. Right? I'm going to point about 2 or 3 of them, right? One of the main factors them was, you see, Bobby Reed is more of a player in the midfield than Brooks. That's the first thing, right? And Bobby Reed is a steel man at Jamaica.
In what sense?
In
what sense? In what sense? In what sense? The coach tell me
Bobby Reed play 10 more than Brooks.
But the coach tell me say Brooks play anywhere across the midfield, right, Francis?
Yeah, but just say Bobby Reed play number 10 more than Brooks. I'm a top of Bobby Reed can play a lot of position more than Brooks. That's the next thing you need to remember. So just like a process, Bobby Reed will see the problem and then we put himself in the position to fix it. Bobby Reed will see the problem and fix it. Brooks, I'm going to stay number 10 up and wait for the ball come to him. If he not come to him, he's not going to wait. Which is how he's not going to wait. But Bobby Reed did, and again, Bobby Reed is also a senior man of the team that has respect amongst the youngs of them. When you have much inexperienced man on the field, Anderson, Brooks, Mason, Cam, no them man as some inexperienced man from Jamaica team, we don't put them cap, right? And they're playing together. they don't demand the respect like a Bobby and a Bailey. Send Bailey come on the field and Bobby come on the field, but man look at them and look to give Bobby and Bailey the ball because them respect them. You see me? So if that I try to explain to you. So there's a lot of factors what make the ball when they reach to Brooks. Him even get a chance, he will do nothing at all. You see me? So he never put up on the 10 to 2 because it don't really affect the game like it should. I don't if Anderson play 5 pass forward.
Yeah, Francis. Somebody might
Somebody's mic. I don't know whose mic that is, but it's in the meantime, say that again.
No, one night is up throwing me out.
Oh, I said Anderson. They never needed to Anderson and Aiden play this of a full 90 minutes because we weren't under any pressure from Caledonia. They weren't attacking us.
Hold on one second.
Give them too much.
Hold that thought for 1 second. We got someone in the line from Kenya. Just mute your background. Say big up from Kenya.
Yo.
Wagwan.
Listen. Wagwan.
Everything good? Just go and mute up your background in the meantime. Finish your point so Campus can respond.
No, man.
Make a bad game, bro. So I just simple that me there still. The man them just never have a right formation. They never have the player them have the confidence to carry the ball. They were space for them carry the ball into and pass it off 1-2 quick and move into space and all that. That never dare get done. I just spear, back pass. Not going away. As they say, them miss out of the game, them play them out of the game. And when them do play it long, and the defender them play it from where the back long, or the keeper play from the back long. That kill the game.
Okay.
Next month, you answer.
No, me you explain. Well, me get your point for true. We just ask the clarity why you say what you say.
All right, you got the clarity. All right, jump in now. Well, go on, greet the people then. What's up?
Yeah, you me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, man, we're here.
Yeah, man. So me can say about it after boy, mean good day, no?
Good day.
Yeah, man. So we can give you my analysis how much see Jamaica start out and how them finish. Maybe it may make sense, maybe it may not to others.
Let's do it. Go on.
All right, cool. So first thing, I want to thanks for adding me to your program. I'm going to a chance to share a few things. First, I'm going to start off with, well, it's a good win. A win is a win. A win is better than a draw and a loss. True or false?
True.
Yeah. So that there is a plus. That is the positive come out of the game. The plus, which is a win. Now, the fact that you have a next game after this game now, you don't want to get carried away thinking that this win is good enough to win the next game. And that's where the minuses comes in now, where we have to assess and see where we need to fix and see where we need to improve upon and see what we need not to do. True or false?
Yeah, man, you talk truth, man.
See? All right. Now, I'm going to start off with the coach himself. I think the coach start this team not because he think tactically these are the best personnel for this system of play. I think part of it is partially he have an intention in his head maybe to hold some people accountable for the last game that Jamaica play and drew. You get what I said to you?
How you guys feel about it? How you guys feel about that? Talk back to the caller. How you guys feel? Dan, Lano, how you feel about it?
Am I talk something, man?
You. All right. So
hold on, caller. You had something to say? You good?
Oh, me not believe we must still, but all right, so, I'm taking point.
So explain, because you're gonna go back and forth. Tell him why you don't believe, so you can respond.
So the reason I don't believe the part in a shot, no shell. When I believe they must fight nobody. We just feel like say, yo, you want to preserve the man them, the Caledonia, Congo, he might keep back some players to just ensure that you're them fresh for that game there. That's my belief.
All right. If you think so, I can't argue because that's your opinion. Now let's go to the Trinidad game. Wasn't it the same tactics that caused us to be here right now? Would you agree or would you still disagree?
No, I mean, I agree with that.
For the Trinidad game, there wasn't players on the bench who could have played and most likely we get a positive result. Instead, we're saving them, hoping that Jamaica go win. What isn't that a fact?
That happened, but I don't believe that we could lose.
What you mean?
Yeah, they were preserving players.
We never lose at Trinidad. We draw the game. But we have players who could have leave a positive impact. But you say we'll have saved them. So tactically the calculation was wrong. True or false?
When I say lose, not talk about we don't make a record. That I mean. So I don't believe that.
No, if Jamaica never draw the game at Trinidad and Jamaica win, would Jamaica be here today playing, yes or no?
If Jamaica never draw the game at Trinidad, I don't feel Trinidad game was the important game for stop it from winning from go through. My belief so what we messed up was when we go Curacao and the man them holiday go try buy him off of the field. That's what I feel like so we mess up. We could have actually game there. We could go there to draw and come back our yard and try a win. I'll go there to try a win and lose the game. So we messed up. But go on.
Alright, I'm not gonna stress that, but check this out. Jamaica did lose that game 2-0. To our fans.
Yeah, we lose.
Good. Against a stronger opponent when you compare them to Trinidad. To our fans.
If get a stronger opponent, I don't think them stronger. We never really look on them and them stronger.
Curacao is stronger than Trinidad. Jamaica got Trinidad thinking them can do anything because they're going to play the last game in Jamaica, which that tactically was wrong. And the same thing happened today now. The good thing is Jamaica win today, but I'm going to do this. And that's what I'm keenly. See? Jamaica go to the game, according to you, with them best 11, according to you. No, you think Jamaica will start this 11 against Congo coming Tuesday? No, because it's not Jamaica best 11. But first of all, you cannot have your best 11 with maybe 3 brand new players starting, and maybe at least 2 of your attacking third players are fairly new to this team and this system of play. Would you agree with that? Brooks and Clark, true or false?
If they can't start them, I feel like so we have enough players, whether they're new, to beat Caledonia regardless.
No, but look, no, you can't look on it like that. You're going to play a stronger opponent the next game. Of course, you don't want to expose your hand, but you want to at least give that synergy. You want to give that group at least the first 45 minutes to see what them can do. Or if you don't start the best 11, then you introduce some of the better players that you think will start against Congo in the final 30 minutes of the game. But Jamaica didn't do that. They continue with whoever they start with, except at halftime, they change Brooks and put in Cordova Reed. And then they would leave Leon Bailey very late, for whatever reason. Maybe someone say enough fit, fine. And you want to tell me now we have Clark, who is his debut, on the left-hand side, not really producing, because we don't get a crash on him. You can't even get a crash on him. You can't say link-up play go on with him and the left back. That don't go on. So at least you can have put in somebody else who will give you some form of energy. Maybe a Cephas. The reason why, because most likely Cephas will play on Tuesday. Now you want to give him at least a 30 minutes or 25 minutes to see what he have within himself to do in the game coming Tuesday. But now you leave out you leave out maybe 2 or 2 or 3 potential starters. Not to even mention about Russell, who may come in. And now that you do these things, you cannot. Not Russell. What the next midfielder name? KC Palmer. So most likely, you may have to start KC Palmer Tuesday. You may start Bailey Tuesday. You may start Cephas Tuesday based upon Clark performance and Brooks performance. True or false? So that's three. And some people are called to even 3. So just say you end up starting 4 new men Tuesday. That means you're going to leave out 4 out of this team. So the synergy and the chemistry may not even come together.
But what I try to say, but Michelle, the next part of that, next side to that. The next side to that is that remember now 2 games in a short spaces, right? So
no, that's a yeah, I think that's a shot. It's a shot.
Yeah, man, a short space, man. But listen to what I say, right?
Make him land.
Make
him land.
Right. 2 games in a very short time period, right? So you want to basically get as much players minutes so you can rest some players for the more important game in them eyes. I know our eyes, right? So look at this thing I'm gonna say. A lot of the players them that are benched, so to speak, they are players that are playing together for a long time period. Casey Palmer, more senior man. Bobby Reed, more senior man. Daly, more senior man. Cephas, play games, and then I get there. So none of them play together before, so it's easier for them come again and play with each other and can have a local familiarity with the one another. Then you have some young player with just a come in at the game, you don't really get them no minutes, and then when it comes to the last game now, yeah, if you play them kind of see them at all now, a very important, crucial game. So me still speed do when him try them out first, you see me? And maybe in the hopes of the game we could have kill off the game and maybe the 3-2-4 up second half and get alright, take them off and try some other man. Cause all I get in the game, you see me? So but other man could have played and still we rest some of them players for the next game. You see me? But I guess it didn't work out that way. Where we could have do that. And say even if we don't want to look a sticky game, we have to ditch someone on the field to try to get a result, and that we did. So again, ball rolling there, we can plan a way to go and then go a different way. But so yeah, I said.
Alright, we're not gonna about a point, but listen to that. Listen to that tactical thing here. Of course, what you say they was trying to do, it never had that work. At what point now you say, okay, let's try what you're supposed to do because it's a following game and choose. You get what I say? Why you still leave Clark on the field for so long? Now we have to try fight off a 1-0 advantage. Alright, Tyrese, you mentioned him. He's a midfielder, true or false? Like a number 10, true or false?
Yeah.
Good. Do you not get a game to the at all in a low pressure game where a number 10 would be very much important because he can be in the pocket and breaking the line in the mid-third into the opponent final, into the opponent defensive third. Because we never have no number. Brooks never do that. Brooks did that go lateral. Good. A lateral going in. In turn, I go diagonal and in turn, it go vertical. So we're not breaking the line. We're not dropping out the pocket. So we're going to submerge into it now. That's why you see the 3 in the back. Not a bad idea. But now we have 3 in the midfield. And the 3 in the midfield is not even playing 30, 20 yards away from the 3 in the back. They are like 10 and 15 yards away. So that now applying no pressure to the opponent mid-third. We can't break the line. You realize that the 3 up front get isolated with about 6 defenders. Do you realize that? Because good. Hold
on for a second. Dan, Campos, what do you guys feel about that before I give my thoughts and opinions?
Man, me listen. Then go a reason, man.
All right. Because I got this interview from Bailey Catamartier when you guys are finished, all right? Go ahead.
Yeah, man. The call makes sense, man.
I'm going to kick on fast so you can progress with this show.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so I'm saying now, when the back 3 are placed so close to the midfield, and remember now the opponent is giving us an entire half. Them going on low block. But yet still, we have the midfielders not far away from our own half line, which is over in the half of our mid-third. So that means the opponent defensive third and mid-third it's vacant by us apart from the 3 up-front players. Hence, we now get no movement, no rotation now go on. No overlapping never go on. You see any overlapping go on? No. Because anybody who, even when The right side centre back come inside. The winger still not push up, they must push wide. So no depth, only width. So you don't force the opponent to go back or to step up the closer space. And when them step up, you not create space for yourself. And so we couldn't break down the mid-third of the opponent. And that's why we even struggle. You realize that we don't create chances in the first half. We didn't create any chances. That's a dead ball situation. Parry half into a merging striker who is really moving and just push it off near the goal. No, we could have made an adjustment there and do better, but the number 10 play lateral and him now play diagonal and him now play vertical. Now, when you move him out, if what you are saying is true, why use Bobby Reid then? If Bobby Reid already know how the team play, why you don't give Tyrese all the game, knowing that two things, the more game he play with Jamaica, the less likely England can steal him. You bring him here, he miss one game out of two, and the most intense game is the last one. So if you never play in a less pressure game, you're gonna introduce him in a most likely high pressure game, high intensity game.
Maybe not looking in good in a training.
If young and if you can cap him, it's better. But it's not good to bring young players to cap them only. But at least this wasn't a pressure game. It was a low pressure game.
We are leave what they negotiate. The reason is that this is a World Cup. We are playing for these are do or die games, and the game is only 1-0.
It
should have been a low pressure game, but wasn't.
Oh gosh.
It should have been an easy game. It wasn't an easy game.
Gosh.
We could have lost the game.
Campus.
Yeah, because Cali. So at the same thing, we said to you, the argument. You said no, and you find an excuse for the players who was on the bench. I mean, I said, since it come to the point now in the 68th minute, and you realize that we still have 1-0, then we need to introduce the people who you think are going to start in the Congo game, most likely so them can get some minutes and get a little vibe. But you were saying, no, don't do that. Let them stay because they already know how to play with each other. No, if you have Tyrese who you never introduced in this game, which is a low pressure game compared to the Congo game, me and you know most likely it's a low pressure game. Then when will you introduce him? And the opportunity presents itself when Brooks wasn't playing good. Would you agree with that? But after everything good, we can't.
Alright, so the thing is, we feel like say you have a different starting 11 a year at different family because I don't feel say Bobby is going to play number 10 against DR. I feel like he's going to play. And my Bobby.
We should have made.
So when he put on Bobby stayed there, the thing I feel like Bobby going to be the starting number 10 against DR Congo. So that's how we feel. I'm not opinion that still. It must be fact.
But that's why I'm going to put in Tyrese all then, because you want to give Tyrese all a check to see
if you run back from people who you trust and know who did a long time to try to change the game. You can't try to put us for the never play before, you know, and you have struggled already. You are
okay. Now listen.
Yo, guys.
The interview.
Yo, hold on.
I'm going to tell you what going on, bro.
Kenya, put your phone on mute real quick because you're giving a bad feedback. Just...
You're good.
Go ahead.
But let me simple. I simple logic. I don't know big, right? Any coach I go out there and play, and I'm expecting, all right, if I'm gonna play that new youth in our side and bring him on second half, more put him in a situation where him comfortable come up on the field and get used to the game. If me say I struggle and things don't look so hopeful for me, I'm not gonna put him in a plus him young too. I'm going to try to draw some more experience to try steal off the game because if me lose, I'm going to go.
All right. Dan, go ahead because I got to respond to that. Dan, hold on. Dan, go ahead.
Yeah, what me that say, bro? You see that game here? I don't want to mention the Congo game, bro. But the side of start today, maybe could have beat our Congo, bro. All the team set up today. Are the team maybe the way on to play Congo. But you really need the next between the lines and bro. Whenever the half space them we never work with it though. You see me? I just the long ball to the wing. I just that did I go on in the game, bro. Kill the game, bro. Big come there, watch over a game. While me depend the thing there.
All right. So
You see me? I just
yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I thought you finished. Go ahead, Dana. You finished?
yeah man, my finish man.
All right, Campos. Your thoughts on why the coach did not play Tyrese?
Nah, you can't deal yet.
I cannot, yeah, I cannot. But because we talked about this, we talked
That's what
about
I'm saying.
why you bring the. This is not for developmental. So why you bring a player that you're not going to use?
So you bring him and you still draw for your whole foot then.
Yeah, when the next thing I'm gonna say, bro. Why? When I hear me,
You wanted a number 10 change today. And you have Tyrese on where you claim say where you rave about stats, mileage cover everything. And you bring on Bobby Reed. That's saying nothing wrong with bringing on Bobby Reed about why bring the young player rave about them so much in the interviews. How many time come for them play have them stunk on the bench.
yo, I know look after that too, bro. Why Brooks in a number 2
Hold on,
and Macy Clark in a number 4?
And gonna respond. Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, why Brooks? One never look good today, bro, for football.
No, those are the numbers that were available because the natural numbers, the players for those numbers were in the squad today.
It never look good.
Yeah, but no,
2 and 4, bro.
Yeah, Lambic was the number 2. He's not in the squad. Number 4 would be Gregory. One of them.
All right. So, I'm going to answer a question I want to ask because if you just think about the scenario, it's not difficult. First and foremost, you have to pick a squad. You see me? So to say, why bring a man if you're not going to start him or play him? All I play them can start. And even if I start, even if I go and say I got change out everybody, you still can't do it that way there. Right? So the simple thing is, you build a squad for a lot of reasons. So you have maybe a starter, or you mean number 10, you might have a second person that you might use as to replace him. You might have a third person you have in your mind, say, if something go wrong, replace him. What if them have training and then Casey get injured in training, and you never bring a man to replace him? What happened? Same thing, there's some simple logic or simple reasons we say, why bring Tyrese Hall and go play? The thing is, you have Adam and already above him, and the thing is, Bobby is above Tyrese Hall, Casey is above Tyrese Hall. So for you in a dangerous position where you need to win a game and things not go good, and you're going to skip your more reliable person that are above the picking, a good coach to me. You see me? That doesn't make no sense to me, but that might have my view on it.
Hear this. You hear this?
Yeah, man, your turn.
Yeah, man, I listen.
All right. That's something to what Dan say. Dan.
You.
I said the reason why Jamaica never penetrate the mid-third, merge into the final third, they didn't have any midfielders to break those lines and play in the pocket. Because Brooks,
big facts.
did I go?
Huge facts.
Lateral did I go? In never I go diagonal, non-vertical. Good? Now, put that case to rest. So that's why we couldn't attack and that's why we couldn't break the line and get into the pocket. Now, the item they just talked a while ago. Don't make justification without thinking deeply. You say Casey Palmer would have been number 1. He can overread would have been number 2. What number Brooks should be? Because Brooks start. Brooks start over the 2 man then.
All right. In a month.
It's a rhetorical question. Can we have the answer to it? Brooks is not a number 10. Brooks is a number 11 playing inverted as a number 7 who cut in and shoot with the left leg. He's not a number 10. So when you say speed, the way him not justify it. No, it doesn't justify it. Why? Because if you have 3 number 10 and you never start none of them at all, and then you bring one who is the youngest one in a low pressure game, and you never give him no minutes at all, that means you probably are going to miss the 2-match window to give him a cap. So when England come to get him, you feel it's hard? No, because you never played for Jamaica yet. Think about that. And don't think that a World Cup qualifying this. Why? Don't put him in. That's why bring him then. We have to think, man. So let's not make up. No, listen. Let us be very subjective and honest. Do you think the number 11 player, good player, do you think he deserves to play?
Hold on. Carla, mute up while he finish because your background is. Yeah, thank you. Go ahead. No, Carla. Hold on, no, you mute up for a second. Let him finish.
Me?
No. 876. Mute up for a second while he. Here you go. Finish up, Kenya.
Yeah. Let's call me. My name is Kimati Nkrumah.
Kimati. There you go.
Yeah. So me as an agent, so listen now. Did you think Mason Clark, me watch him play for Coventry, deserve, the way I play today, deserve to play for 70-something minutes while you have Ronaldo Sifa sitting? No. So that's why me draw to my conclusion, or my confusion, could have been that something vindictive is somewhere there. Why we not see Sifa none of today. And that caused us to be under pressure with 1 goal and unscrambled play on the field, opened for the 90 plus minutes to be over. That's my observation.
Yeah, let me tell you what I not agree with that. And again, you might have viewed certain things in a different view or a different light. So let me just address what you just said a while ago. Right. So again, remember, everybody have a different view on players, or your first choice might not be my first choice. You get me? I say I was giving me see it. I'm not saying it's box, right? But if you look on levels to where the players are playing, you realize that Brooks is still ahead of Tyrese Hall, right? So maybe he's not a more of a known number 10 than a Tyrese Hall, so to speak, but he's playing a higher level, and there are other things to him that a Tyrese Hall may not have. So when you do look at football one side, it's about attacking and defending. No, you are attacked Mason Clark today on his performance. While he was not one of those players where he do go forward and make players in the connect, right? But we don't realize that he offers a lot defensively, right? And him cover Webster a lot, realize that he is very physical and he win a lot of tackle. As a that energy there to win. No tackle. So when you talk about put on Cephas, I don't even think this one but Cephas better than the brother. That's my opinion on that again. No, I know that Cephas is more of a threat with him speed going forward, but football is not play one-sided. Yeah, but
putting somebody now even the last 15 minutes instead of giving so much minutes, just to see if we can get a goal, because Clark wasn't on today, if you can be honest. You get me? I say, he was playing out of
the game because we are saying we not understand what I say no. We know I say the players them get the ball, right? Because the thing is disjointed. But at the same time, said them to do something. And them not get the ball. That not add up to me. Because if me not get the ball, what me not gonna do? What me not gonna do? If I'm not gonna do a Bobby Reed though. Come out of position, drop deep, and come for the ball and carry it up or pass or something. And them players they are not them not come out of them position, they stick to them position. Bobby will rotate and try fix issues when it exists. You see me? Which some like Francis no want that. Francis prefer you stay away there and make the game fix itself, which he might not fix. Bobby will fix it, right? So me I say, we not contradict on the views and all no want, because we don't want we want the man to stay one place and wait in him role, wait for the ball to come up with more. Better in as an attacking midfielder, him have more say in a game as an attacking midfielder. That to come down deep and then him carry make a big impact from there as an attacking midfielder. So the thing is, if players play in their position, this is why I said, and this was the biggest problem today because we know the Aiden now go play do that part of the game. The Aiden go more sit back and try, scoop at the game and make sure that things stay in order like that. And this was a man who was supposed to get the ball, turn, look up, carry it if you need to carry it in a space, pass the arm through the line and everything there. Even though do that not task today, and even when you got the chance to go forward.
Caller, stop. Campos, what did the coach today wanted to play with Cairo Anderson and Isaac Hayden? What did he want to play, Campos?
Double pivot.
And what is a double pivot, Campos? So then what are we talking?
Yeah, Anderson word. I'm
saying. No, all I'm saying is what does the coach like to play, Campos?
Yeah, man, Anderson word meant to go forward today.
They can still play double pivot and still have.
Yeah, but Anderson. All right, put it this way. Let me put it this way. All night. Anderson was playing under specific instructions. Was playing under specific
instructions. When he was just here support?
No, relax. Let me finish something. Let me tell you something now. Not to play back the ball, but to retain the football as best and long as possible. If that means go back to Blake 9 times out of 10, that's what he's gonna do. Don't go forward and bring the pressure on us. Retain it as best as possible. Hence the whole heap of lateral and backway passes. He was there to retain. When you notice every time Brooks get it, Brooks try go to Tyrese Campbell or even King himself, but every time Anderson get it, two intentions, sideways or backways. So me tell you again, gentlemen, we have to look. We know all the gameplay, all we have our own opinions. But when you look on certain facts of the game, you are looking at the coaches. This is why I tell you that certain players were selected in the team based on the coach know and believe it, they are going to carry out his instructions to the T. Look on it again, watch it back again and look every time. Anderson get the ball with a lot of space in front time, could have go forward a lot of times. Anderson get a ball in a 18-yard box today. Could have take a shot, get a deflection, and could have get Efran Clark on left in so many things. What did he do? He recycled all the way back out because his job was to retain.
A madness.
No, but me I tell you, no. I know we're gonna say it's madness, but I'm just.
No, who Congo play yesterday?
Congo play the body man. Congo play a little friendly.
Bermuda,
New Zealand.
But no man, what are the gentlemen?
Bermuda.
Yeah man, alright. Let me say something to you again. When I look on football, when Cephas was in the team and King get the ball, who did King look for every time? If you remember the Cephas. All right. Today Cephas wasn't in the team. Efran Clark was in the team. Tyrese Campbell was on the right. Every time King get the ball, who did he look for today?
No, Pinnock.
Pinnock. Who did he look for today? Mind you, they work so many times. No, they work. No, I'm just saying, gentlemen, this is what I'm saying. I'm still saying, when I see those players, you see them players, they come down to the players them on the field. Those was definitely instructions for Tyrese Campbell try break behind the back line. Pull them, look long, use your speed. It don't look good, but how the coach want.
Alright, so that's speed for the football alone. There's no way you can play against a side that is going to sit back and knock them. Because man, they knock them. Yeah, if you're trying to draw
Hold
that.
on. Hold on. Who said they watched a Bucky game a while ago? Somebody said they watched a Bucky game a while ago.
Dan.
Just look for
Yeah, man, there.
specific things. Look for specific things when I watch a game. Every time Andy to get the ball, look on the space in front of him. Look on the space him have in front of him. Can either dribble forward, make a pass forward, but look where he do. Just look on and listen. No look on nobody else's performance.
Just be a pass.
Because, but how him
Side to
pass,
side.
how and back way. Instructions, retain the ball.
No, that is not instructions, sir.
No man, I think Dan. Instruction. We know say Anderson can go forward. We have seen him done it. We have seen him come out for Jamaica and go forward. But look upon it again, Dan.
They not even believe in what the coach. This is serious.
Because his job speed, one of his philosophy is this one. The longer you retain the ball, is the less chance the opponent have to hurt you. Is the less chance because in
But the way we that keep the ball, bro, that means so whenever need the winger them stay in wide, bro. Them should have been more as in forward, bro.
Dan, Anderson get a ball today in the 18-yard box so he could have shoot. Wrong arm right.
Yeah, but that no.
What did he do? He recycled come on. He recycled.
No, Anderson. Alright. Wait,
Campus.
I agree. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with that. I'm not telling you what I'm out Anderson. I'm one person root for Anderson along with it for time, you know, isn't it? Ever since. I tell you something about footballers. It's a football is a game of confidence. Right? And if you lack confidence, you will miss control, you will kill a ball, and you will flip a turn. Right? But just feel that Anderson have the confidence where him did have one time, which was never a great amount of confidence on attack. When he mean at the box today, and the ball come to him, if him they have the confidence where our player supposed to have, he must take one touch and push nice.
The chip out.
I make man them close him down. He not know what to do and kick it back. That is not an instruction. That is just lack of confidence. And at the same thing, make him a pass like a ball, but them.
That's why didn't the coach sub him. That's why didn't the coach sub him.
Yeah, but we still not think about that again. Based on what you just said a while ago. With all of what you see, all of the lack of confidence and everything you see, why the coach comfortably enough to allow him to stay in the... Remember, New Caledonia have a middle today, They had the middle, 1 touch and 2 touch, a kill in the midfield today, I don't know if you want to see it, If you see that happen, why you still have confidence? Why you still have confidence in Andes if you keep him on the pitch so long? If you keep him on the pitch then, since him not give nothing going forward, he might give you pay back pass and sideway pass. Dan and Kenya, wouldn't you guys have taken him off and try put on a Casey Palmer? Casey Palmer can play that role. Not only the 10. Palmer. So you not say you're throwing an all because you have the baby. So you look for experience and confidence you put on a Palmer. If you want young stuff to do, you put on a all. Just think about it.
Alright. Why? Since you said that, why the game changed when Bobby come on? Since if
hold on. You have to knock it a little bit. Give Kamati. Kamati, you have something to say?
Yeah. And a leg. Let me say this. The agent tell me again. Not Dan and that one. Campo.
Yeah.
That is speed tactics. Keep the ball and nobody can score unless you score on yourself. Good? Now, if you realize, like what Campo say, you see when Jamaica keep the ball just on the left-hand side, it's really to pull the opponent to their right side. Now, it will leave vacant Jamaica right side, which is the opponent left side. And that's when you see the left side centre-back try to go diagonal. And sometimes the pass is and sometimes it's not. But today, Campbell struggle. So when him do get it,
Yes,
he not get to create much for himself. So he not get to create much for himself when he normally do.
And he get it a lot today.
Now. Eh?
He get it a lot today, no? He get it a lot today, no?
Good. Good. And you know why? He does not have a good game today. No, and the same thing happened with Clark when Jamaica played the ball to the right side to Lati. And him and King combine and pull the opponent, and then Lati play back to King, then him go diagonal to Clark. But the two flank players never
talk the talk,
never
Carla.
have a good game.
Come on, Carla. Talk the talk, man.
Yo, me teach football at Kenya, man. Don't worry, man. So me I say, so when the ball got diagonal to the two wing of them just never have a good game to them. I'm telling you something. Me love Tyrese Campbell. In play start over Whisper and Dixon. And me teach Dixon at the age of 11 to the age of 15. So me not talk because me not this like a youth. No. I told me know the game. No. Me love Clark because I see him play for Coventry and him direct. I think I'm the most direct winger we have in terms of his skill.
Stick up in. Why this brother company show talk everything when we talk last night? When
Straight
you say one Clark player.
Straight facts.
None of them not direct like Clark. Continue, Carla. Continue.
So Clark direct with intelligence. You get it? But the just think that today, Clark and Tyrese now have a good game. And since you identify that from the first half, now we must introduce the people who we may go with in the Congo game to give them a little momentum, knowing that we are going to need them for that game more than anything else. Even the last set of change was speed neck. There's nothing tactical in it in terms of defending, because we put to the wing. Just take out the wing back now.
Let me answer that. So let me answer that. When I realize that King Speed take off Efran Clark and put on Amari Bell, what did he do with Webster? When do we with Webster?
Put him in the midfield.
So why didn't you just put on Cephas, then I make Cephas get the game time?
Talk to me.
I make Webster stay away.
Cephas not defend. That is a big point in that.
Webster was defending. You keep on saying Cephas not defend. All right, let me ask my question. How many defensive contribution did Efran Clark did on that left side today with Webster?
No. No.
All right, sir. All right.
You can't check his stats. I don't check the stats, but I watch the game and I see a lot of them win.
Well, I know, but it never needed. It never needed.
Thank you very much.
The wing back wasn't overlapping. Jamaica never a push back high. So and I like to leave 40 yards behind between Blake and the last centre back, which is our defensive third. So when you look through all these scenarios, it doesn't reflect the changes and why. Why the one Jamaica and why the one Jamaica merge into the most important game coming up. I have to think about them. When I said this, I'll leave the reason. I said this, I'll leave the reason.
Remember your point. Me or Dan say something, because so not talk as some member. I don't know if a Dan say it or somebody say it. The only difference today in the game was Speed was now the head coach. The Trinidad match was the exact same tactics. This Trinidad match was played. The Trinidad match was the exact same tactics as what we started.
Every match, I said
one goal. So what is it saying? One goal, and if Congo did good like Trinidad, that match would have got to penalty or extra time. Because remember, I saw we have a game with one goal and one mistake, and we go 1-1 and draw the match over Trinidad. Congo get well, and New Caledonia get the chance today, you know. That long ball over the top between Pinnock and King, you know. And the man get thrown behind, one of them are just good, are just good. New Caledonia not good enough. If you remember that one long ball
They
over
got
back.
2 of them. They got 2 of them.
I remember Trinidad got. I remember after we go one up against Trinidad. Trinidad get one chance where my boy run from way over one side, and when the man cut him out, he still a run. And equalize. Look on it. Anyway, continue.
All right, remember, I said that when I just come on the phone, when I just forward on the phone, when I say, Jamaica mentality in this game is the same thing them doing at Trinidad game. And the hygiene I said, no. I said, yeah, think about it. Tactically, we wasn't have the tactics in order. We think we could have got Trinidad and do anything because we're going to play at Jamaica the last game. If we would have just said, we don't want to play at Jamaica, we're going to just finish at Trinidad. We would have people who need to be playing.
Still, bro.
Win the game.
I feel the same.
Hold on. Let him finish.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I mean, I say, I tell the hygiene earlier on, say, the same mentality bring into this game, thinking that we don't need to put the best people in because the next game is going to be tougher, which is true. Well, at least you merge them in with 25 and 30 minutes in the last half, so them go with that momentum into the next game. No, we can't think so we're going to ever even start in the same team here against Congo. Me, the Africa, I tell you this. I'm born and grow at Jamaica, but me African, and some say, me not say nothing over Africa, I mean, the Rasta man. But then we say nothing over Africa. Africa first, because it's in my genetics. And if you choose it, me can't celebrate for Jamaica, I tell you that. And me can't celebrate against Congo, I tell you that. Me I watch the game. You get what I say to you? But me never want to do this. That's why we should have got Trinidad with a mentality. So this is the last game. I mean, we don't go to Jamaica, it's just for a celebration. Not for playing nervous. I hit the bar 3 times, like my musician, I hit bar, I don't go Calabar. So, I'm not criticize them because Bowser get the break when me and my agent teach Bowser under 17 at Boys Town. And that's what Jamaica see when we go play against Jamaica under 20 team. And Vin Blaine say, who are you there? We say, Shaman Nicholson. And this one get him break. So I talk about people who me teach the game. And I tell you, say, we're not against them, we're with them. But if Jamaica did just put in the people in a Trinidad who deserve to be there to get the win and stop things that they don't need to win, we would never the right to say no. All right. Never there. And that's one today. So, let me close that 30 seconds. And that's one today with Tyrese All. The opportunity presents itself. One of the people at them are struggle and the number 10 struggle. And you never try to find a way to put in all in the game. Yep.
Bro.
But if you have the confidence in him, then you only think him now go perform either. Plus, it was a low pressure game. If I go try that Tuesday, I shouldn't even say week, I'm African. If Jamaica go try that Tuesday, let me tell you this. I'm not going to tell you until Tuesday.
Post shot for that. Hold that. Yo, Dan, go on through before 876. Go on through Dan, because you was waiting.
But they just think, bro. But they just think the number 10 will kill the game when I post that.
Dan, stick up in again, Dan.
Listen, I'm talking, bro.
Hold on, Dan. Dan, how many left backs we finish the game with today on the field? How many left backs we finish with the game today?
How many left backs?
Mm-hmm.
2 of them.
It no matter.
No, hold on, man. There's a question I ask you. How many left backs?
Webster is a left wing back, you know. Left wing back. 2.
Again, how many left backs finish the game with that? How many left backs finish the game with that Trinidad? 2. Remember, we take off Steve first, so we are trying to protect him. And I say, why we are protect him if we did us win a match? So anyway, continue.
Yo.
Definitely, bro. I feel this same team, the Congo game are different, bro. Maybe the team can beat Congo.
Why?
Because the game are going to be 2 different games. Why I feel so?
Yeah. Let me see if I think the same way. That's what I'm asking.
Congo are going to have more possession than we. Would I Ian for maybe Lottie Body here? I think Campbell them have more free if we can dribble the ball, more space for attack them. But with a Bobby Reed in the midfield though.
You said
My feel so-
CFAS dribble? Hold on, CFAS gonna dribble? Is that what you said?
No, we're gonna eat them on the counter.
Okay, go ahead, Carla.
Alright, so my feel so not a lot of things, but we don't have fact check on us. As you may, it mean we have a strong belief now on us and just pull it as an opinion and belief and on the state as if it's factual. CONCACAF as a basically as a tradition are how things normally work in CONCACAF. But me tell you how it go, right? So you see teams when they are playing away, they try to draw, and if they get the win, them take it. Even USA. You see me? USA don't really have a good record outside of USA. Right? Every side try to be strong at home and win the game at home and try to get a point away. Again, this is why I said Jamaica that's the game when they got Curacao, right? And try to beat Curacao in them holiday when the fans is behind them have the momentum behind them. We forgot to try to be defensive and try to get a point, and if we can nick it, we nick it. We go there with too much pride because if we win that game, we would have gone a World Cup instantly. So we make the hype get to it. I was say, oh, Curacao on the side, I'll go back there go lose. Right? Foolishness. We want to do the same thing in Trinidad. Trinidad are that do or die situation. If them lose, them out. And the fans are going to be behind them. And we got them yard in a said scenario. We did the right thing by trying to play it safe in Trinidad, because if you lost that game in Trinidad, it's done. Right? There was no chance. Right? So we did the right thing and we come back our yard and try to win. We win our yard. We fail because we push the goal we get. That is the fact. Alright, one fact again we want to say. We want to point out when we attack, right? We want to say we should use players that we're going to use in the next match. All no speed side, because majority of them play today, last year go play either last year go play next game or Ian Fair come in. After all Ian Fair. So the only man who might play in my head, where that's my view again, is when I get the game today, is Casey Palmer. Bailey come on, Bobby Reed come on, Lou come on, Amari Bell come on. How much level man can play so? You see me? So uno say, oh, shall I use bring us someone who know the man start inside for the next game. You see me I say? So we brought out some senior players. I will give them minutes. May not be a great amount of minutes, but they got minutes. You see me? And these players are players that have been playing with each other for a long time period. So they are more familiar with each other and know them system easier. Right? So them things have to put in a consideration in an attack and in a settings. Roll it back.
All right, hold on. Real quick. Okay. About 30 minutes I've been trying. Let me just play this quick little interview, please.
Yeah, man. All right.
Yeah, the dream's alive. Obviously, we're looking forward to Congo now, and we'll do everything we can to prepare and hopefully to the World Cup.
One more match for the FIFA World Cup.
Fingers crossed. We're going to do everything we can.
Billy, obviously you scored the goal in tonight's match, but I feel like you had a few more opportunities there. Do you feel like that as well? That you could have potentially 3 goals? Or
yeah, maybe. Obviously, as a striker, you're only as good as your last opportunity. I've took my opportunity today and help the country progress to the final. So I'm happy with myself. I look back on it and obviously I know the one that I should have maybe cut across to get an assist for one of my teammates, but striker's instinct, I'm always going to shoot there, I think so.
Yeah, and speaking of the next game, that aggression that you have being in attack mode all the time, do you think you'll change anything up, or are you going to basically play your game that you're used to?
Obviously, we'll look at Congo. We'll see what their strengths and weaknesses are. But at the end of the day, we're all here because we're good individuals. We're all here because we're good players. So as long as we all play our own game within a structure, I think we'll be fine.
Last question for me. Obviously, you're on the field against Curacao back in November, and you know that feeling of walking off the field defeated. not accomplishing the goal. Mentally now, where are you with this mindset going into the one more game to get you into the World Cup?
You know, like you say, we've all faced the disappointment of defeat, and obviously it weren't a nice feeling going out to Curacao and not topping the group in that last game. So we can use that as extra motivation to get the job done this time.
Thank you, Bill.
Tell me about the winning goal. No? What is the feel? No, the you feel.
It was a good feeling. Obviously, as a striker, I always try and get in between the goalposts, and I managed to do that today and get on the end of a tap in.
What do you think of national team, the República de Congo?
Of Congo, you know, we've looked at them already. They're a good side. We know that we've got some good individuals. So hopefully we've got some good individuals. So it'll be a good game, I'm sure, on Tuesday.
Ready for the next game is the ticket for the World Cup.
Yeah, obviously that's the dream. We need to go out there, we need to go and perform, and that'll put us in good stead to go and get the win and take us to the World Cup. Thank you. Yeah.
You're 6 months into your time as a Jamaican international. Did you make the decision to declare as a Jamaican national after playing for the English under-19s?
Yeah, no, it was an easy decision for me. Obviously, I had the goal in mind. I wanted to play the youth teams because obviously it's my age. I wanted to see how I fare against all the guys my age in England, in the top clubs in England. And then when the opportunity came to switch and play senior international football, that went over anything.
So the last time the nation was in the World Cup, your parents were younger than you are now.
Yeah.
What does that feel like, being 90 minutes away from going to the World Cup and playing the same?
You know what? We're trying not to think about it like that because we don't want to let it overwhelm us. But at the same time, it's a great feeling to know that we're one game, one win, one good performance away from reaching the World Cup. It'll be great for us as individuals, great for Jamaica as a country.
It feels like every single match you're playing right now is also a must-win game for promotion.
All right, go ahead. Who was gonna talk next? I'm gonna stop it there because it's kind of getting a bit muddy.
So, respect. So Jamaica final next day in Burton, which is brilliant. Final next day in Burton, and then I look for a party there. All right, there's a few things I gotta say. All right. Brother.
Yeah, man. Go on.
All right. You bring up some factors. I think about them deeply. See, I'm going to be honest with me. In terms of Jamaica lose 2-0 and Jamaica got draw 1-1. Now think about this. You think a game there should be the game Jamaica try to win, which we now fight against it, you know. But at the same time, which was the team informed? The Trinidad team or the Curacao team?
Trinidad.
No, Trinidad never win no game, bro.
You were so good, so them beat me. Not at the whole reason good.
No, listen. Curacao no lose no game. True or false?
Like that. You were so, I didn't do draw against Trinidad or then remember go.
Curacao no lose no game, man. Never lose no game. Right?
So
Jamaica beat Trinidad in a Jamaica. And Jamaica lose against Curacao. No, I'm going to play Trinidad now.
Mute up. Yeah, go ahead. Continue now. Tell him to mute up so he can hear you clearly. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I say, Curacao beat Jamaica down at Curacao. Jamaica beat Trinidad down at Jamaica. No, which team you think you most likely I can beat? Between Curacao and Trinidad?
Yeah, talk to a point because the only reason I will lose is because we're going to try to beat money for them holiday.
No, I'm not talking to you, fine. That's a reason still. Well, I learned from me and you learned from me. But now that the game gone, and we are look at it now. Which team best for we try to beat?
All right. So according to the tradition working at this case, yeah.
No, man. Let's not just answer your question clearly, no, man. If Curacao beat you, down at Curacao, and you beat Trinidad down at Jamaica. No, you go Trinidad, go play Trinidad, and you come to Jamaica, come play with Curacao. Which one of the team you got target to beat?
You ask me to answer you, so I answer you.
I'm
give the answer this one. Answer you answer you want. Sorry. We're now point out is that we beat Trinidad, our yard. We beat, we curious to beat we after them yard. But we should not have lost at curious yard. We could draw the game or try win it. That is the point. That is the key factor in everything we are trying to hide from. The key factor is where did we play the game? Home or away? Because if we yard, we beat Trinidad. Away, we draw. I'm going to say
What is also into it? One team never lose and the other team have lost. So which one you got more target? Especially if you can get the win when you can get it. Remember now, Jamaica go to Trinidad to get a point, which is nothing wrong with that. But when you realize you can get 3, why you insist that you're going to wait till you come back to Jamaica? You beat a team who nobody no beat yet, who beat you 2-0. They are 2 goals better than you, and you target them to beat them down at Jamaica. But you can't move on still because of the past. Final thing we want to say, and give thanks to the Hygiene for the show, to give me a chance to talk on the Hygiene show. And give thanks to everyone who they are reason with. Because without the item being present, we couldn't have on our phone and reason the item. You see me? So, but surely give thanks to these things. So, now, what we need to know, you see this game coming up with Congo? Me watch Congo playing at the Afghan. And I tell you this, Congo, them bustling. First of all, them big in structure, fast, very agile, and them defense tight. So, for Jamaica breach them back line, it's not going to be easy. And from the counter, Jamaica will be aware that Congo have speed and strength. So, the best thing can happen, just try to hold a tight defense unit. With speed know how to do that to some extent. Have a tight defensive unit and try it on the counter. And hope they can go in a penalty. Unless Jamaica can find a way to beat Congo on the counter, but Congo fast. In and out of transition. With and without the ball. So, because me myself, I'm just intrigued for watch a game and see if I go pan out. And as I say, I can't cheer for Jamaica, I can't cheer against Congo. But that's how I watch a game.
All right,
and just know so well then.
Before you get out of here, I want to say you're more than welcome, man. I hope you come back on the next post game show because the football knowledge is there and sharing it with the world, sharing it with the people is beautiful. So I think we all had fun tonight in terms of sharing the knowledge and talking about football, and that's what this channel is here for, man. It's a platform that I provide for the people, man. It's for the people to share their thoughts and opinions. I'm opinionated. Y'all gonna hear from me anyways, but I want to hear from the people. You know what I'm saying? To hear from y'all, give you an opportunity to share your thoughts and unfiltered. You say what you got to say. We're going to agree to disagree here on this channel. But before you go, let's listen to the coach, hear what he got to say post-match, just before you go, all right? Give me 2 minutes of your time.
Yeah, man, respect.
Now, let's be honest, we are focused on the final. What do you think about this team?
Oh, they are a good team. They rank much higher than us. They have gone through some pretty important teams in the African nations, plus defeating a team like Nigeria to get here. So I think it's a really good team. There's a lot of similarities to us, physical, fast.
It's going to be a war, we can say that, because it's a final of World Cup. And what did you expect this game?
I expect everybody to be giving 100%, including us, because the prize is just a huge prize. I think lots of money waiting for the winner.
You heard that, Campus? You're on mute. Did you hear that?
No, man. Me hardly hear, man. It's low, man. You see me, I touch my earphone.
It's low? All right, let me turn it back up.
Man.
No, because the background noise is very high. Okay, let me turn it back up. All right. Hold on, let me run it.
Right. And just a national.
Hold on.
Right for the country who goes to them. I think it's a really good team.
Can you hear it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of similarities in the African nations, plus defeating a team like Nigeria to get here. So I think it's a really good team. There's a lot lot of similarities to us, physical, fast.
It's going to be a lot we consider because it's a final of World Cup. And what did you expect this game?
I expect everybody to be giving 100%, including us, because the prize is just a huge prize at the end of the game. Lots of money waiting for the winner. Pride, and just a national pride for the country who goes to the World Cup. So I expect both teams to be giving their 100.
And your plan will be different?
You said yesterday that there were two catastrophes in Jamaica last year, hurricane and the Caledonia.
Yes.
Obviously, tomorrow there's a chance to sort of give people back something that they lost last year. Can you talk a little bit about how you think about that separate from football?
Yeah, I mean, even at this particular point in time, we have not recovered from the hurricane. A lot of people still struggling. But you know, we have a lot of great sportsmen in athletics, and the people are really happy when they do well. So for football, we have just qualified for the under 17 World Cup. People are happy, but this is the big one. This is the one that they'll keep parties and they'll probably give us a national holiday if we qualify for it. So this is really the big one. In addition, I mean, the cup is in the United States, and we'll probably have the same amount of people that live in Jamaica. Jamaicans that live in the United States again. So it's going to be a big party.
Who will you talk to back home in the next few days before Tuesday?
Well, my family, clearly. But we're going to be really focused with the rest of coaching staff here. Of course, a lot of people will call me in the next couple of days and we'll have a talk. I will not take any calls. So it could be weird. So you mean like if the Prime Minister going to call? I don't, but he might. I hope he does.
Coach, the first half, the team looked pretty efficient as far as possessions, shots and goal, very aggressive. Even though they only come away one goal in the first half, they still had a lot of chances there. What were your thoughts in the first half, and then the second half on how they closed out that game?
Yeah, the first half were really good. I think we should have scored more goals. The second half, once we started to make changes, there was some synchronization was out. But New Caledonia being down didn't have anything to lose, so they threw everything at us. And sometimes that's how the game goes. We have to defend with our lives to be able to hold on to the lead.
And speaking of defense, what does it say about a guy like Andre Blake, who's been there for Jamaica for so long, but still shows up in matches like this when the pressure starts cooking, right? And he still be able to keep things together and make those saves when it counts.
You mean Captain Fantastic?
That is right.
That's what he is. I mean, over the years, I was looking at some stats for Andre Blake the other day, and based on his career, they said that he should have conceded, and XG should have conceded 30 more goals over his career. So you know the type of keeper we have. He's one of those that gives you a win by himself. And I hope he has one more in him because he's getting an age. I hope he has one more.
Thank you. Congrats, coach.
A lot of money on the line, boy. There's a lot of money on the line.
Right? I didn't hear that one. One more time?
Man said a lot of money waiting on the winner, bro. It's all about the money.
Is it about going to World Cup or is it about the moolah?
Money and the party that is gonna keep back home.
Well, I thought you said in that word about they don't want a party, man. Why are we talking about party? Francis, behave yourself. Anybody got anything to say?
No, we just want to say we're not going to be able to always listen to the ice show because of 8 hours difference. Yeah, right now.
Yes, sir.
Right now, I 11:14 a.m. and I just we now practice today. Why? But there I see the show. So we're not able to always log in. So don't think that we're going there and not log in. But 90% of the time are difficult because Jamaica is Kenya is 8 hours. Africa is always ahead of the world. So we are 8 hours ahead of the Western world.
Mm.
Yeah, so now probably at midnight now at Jamaica, but now it's 11 probably about 2 o'clock now at Jamaica, USA.
No, it's 4
o'clock. It's 11 something.
It's 4:14 where I'm in Canada, so it's 4:14 a.m.
Oh, yeah, Canada. I'm my daughter Alberta, I know.
Okay.
So
4:14 for me as well. 4:14 for me as well. So 1 hour ahead of Jamaica.
No.
No man. Me there 4. No, me there North Carolina. With the 1 hour ahead of Jamaica.
Okay, now Chocolate. New Jersey are to them places.
Yeah, so with the 1 hour ahead of Jamaica. Man, the far right there.
Yeah. We know sometimes a southern, a southeast, that North Carolina, South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, Virginia. Okay.
Yeah, Virginia, yeah.
I'm usually pass to them place up on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we want to come to Kenya. Have some people want to check out Kenya one day. One day, God will let me come to Kenya. You know.
Yeah, me tell him a number, man. Me tell him a number.
Yeah, link me in the WhatsApp. Drop me a message in the WhatsApp. Easiest. On the same number here.
Not do that, man. No problem, man.
All right, we'll link up.
Bless up yourself, bro. Bless up.
And then give respect. Nashikul.
All
Look up on Moja.
All right, bless up.
Bye.
Dan. Where's Dan?
Dan, drop up your final thoughts. Yeah, for who that now?
What you have to say about that interview from the coach and Bailey? Your thoughts? No, me not thoughts, no, Francis.
I know that. Talk to me, Dan.
I will need. Bro, I have to say, bro, we just need to pick the right lineup, because we can beat Congo. We just get the right confidence, bro, and pick the right players. That me have to say, bro. We not jinx the game, but Bailey enough to start. Bailey enough to play a Congo game. We can send him my yard.
All right, what I
That me have to say.
What I name again? 876. What your name again?
Truth, man.
Truth. There you go. Yeah, talk to me. What do you think about the coach's interview?
So regarding to what you must say, about similarity, that's true. Them play a similar game. The difference is Congo is very physical compared to Jamaica. Jamaica players them play too tough. See me? And get bully every side play Jamaica bully Jamaica. That's where the big difference is gonna be. So I feel like the game is gonna be a back five. You see me?
Yeah.
Like we're gonna try.
Truth. Me see everybody blow Bermuda out half High Park. Me see everybody play Bermuda half High Park. And Jamaica allow Bermuda to bully them. Everybody bully. BVI, the same thing. Everybody we allow to bully. Why? Not care who we have on the field. We allow teams to bully. Why?
Mentality. You see me? Because them have a tendency to just lay back. A few man on the side, we can put up a physical game. You see me? A Pinot can put up a physical game at low. You see me? Lati always physical, look here start. You see me? If someone them, bro, I say Efran come in and add a look to the wing. Nobody else now do that, bro. And Tyrese Campbell we try this on the wing. Apart from that, the midfield lacking. You see me? And the winger, them are regret, Cephas, Whisper. Them are not really defending. See me? So, I tell you, we have to find the right 10 to try put up a resistance against Congo, because Congo not really depend on farm neither, you know. And them players don't get much game, you know. But the thing is, when it comes out to the fighting part of it, that is the difference. Who want it more? Who will go put them all in? Because I see a walk. I'm gonna look up like a you know, because my TV today whole heap, you know. Tell man about them people, them man, they not hear me, you know. You see me? I joke thing, man, take a thing for them, man, have to serious up a war in there. War in there. The bag of look our king, poking a play timid, a slide. Nearly give a goal him 2 times. But good at 3 times, remember properly. Them thing they can't happen, bro. You see me? Man, have to change up them ways. So the best team, I think I got to go fight. So if Bailey not go fight, he can send for the bench too. You see me? I think about how we
go on, finish up.
But I think about how we gonna score against them. I wonder if it's gonna reach a kid. Because I think Jamaica fit enough to carry go extra time. I won't know. You see me? We have a reach when we reach near 80 minutes, we have a lose focus and give a goal. You see me? So it's hard to see we have a penalty. You see me? But I think about who gonna fight and score for we. So if maybe we get a 1 goal or a 2 goal and try to defend it, maybe that work out. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I just hope for the best. So that's my take.
Demo Dre decided to join the show. Demo Dre in the show. But hold on, before you do that, make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Campus, we was here till 4, 5 o'clock yesterday morning. The day before that, and we here again till 5 o'clock, and I've been here since 9 o'clock. Y'all hit the like button, man. Demo, what up?
Yo, big up, bro. Big up Campus. Big up Dan. And big up the chat.
Truth, yeah.
Yeah, man. Big up everybody in the chat. Zine. Yo, brother, me appreciate to know where. I can't believe I'm still there live right now. Right now, I thought, brother. We're not holy.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, man. We're not some real soldiers for the cause. I appreciate it, brother. So I just say this, bro. Like, I don't know if I'm just in an alternate universe to everybody else, but every single Jamaica stream may I go through is like, say, may I watch a new Caledonia YouTube channel. Like, me not understand. It's like we get one love, and I go watch them on TV. I go play against Congo because there is just no positivity towards a team where the expected goal was to beat everybody say we're gonna beat that side, yeah. We'll beat the side. Everybody say we're gonna have more. Everybody expected us to have more possession than the side, yeah. We have more possession. Everybody expected us to make more big chances than the side, we make more big chances. We'll probably miss a lot of goals or should have scored, but the aim of the game before the start of the game was beat New Caledonia. This is not even the game. We just want to beat New Caledonia and the big one, a Congo. That happened, and there is so much negativity in the Jamaica camp right now from the fans. It's like me say, Jano, I don't know which universe I'm in. Because to me, job done. Full speed ahead, job done. 1 down, 1 to go. Because for all we know, that team is not going to start against Congo. The style of play might be totally different because of the opponent we're going to face. So people using this game for judge what going to happen in the next game, to me, I just can't understand it. Because the same players might not play. Free probably come back because they can't up. All Palmer, everything might change. And we just use the one game where we win. I never see nothing too flustering go on where Blake did that in a trouble, apart from them try this chip thing over the man head when not even dropping a goal or nothing. And everybody a crash out, brother. Like, me understand. Me think we watch so much European football, so we just expect Jamaica go knock it, and we're going to this, and we're going to play like Spain and Man City, and we just corrupt my brother. We're Jamaica, brother. We're no Man City, we're not. We can't probably say Arsenal, because Arsenal is set piece FC, and it's a set piece to score over, so we can probably play like.
Yo, brother, yo, why you have to do that? Yo, mute, mute. Yo, why you have to do that? Why you have to do that,
No, it's a slide, my bad. But I just say, brother, I not appreciate the negativity. I mean, obviously, everybody have their own opinion.
Next time, about Man United now. The campus can get let's stick Man United a little bit now.
There's nothing to say about Man U.
Yeah, man. But I just say in a game, the expectation was to win. We win. I think we have one day yet for process and just give the man them flowers for win the game, and then we can say, all right, tomorrow we just analyze the whole thing and analyze the play and what we just start crash out and man them right after a game.
So you're saying the first game, this game, was to just get over the line no matter what?
No, me as a man with results over performance in a boss.
Yeah, man, that's what I said.
So if me do the same thing against Congo and win 1 love, me glad, me happy. World Cup. And how much money you hear Speed say money, oh? You see me I say?
I've asked Francis how much money.
$9 million.
You get what me say? Me say if me do the same exact performance, brother,
Hold on, we don't be
55%.
hungry yet and Speed already account the money. Oh, what gone?
55% possession. 3 big chances created. Almost double the passes where them have. Like, if me do this game, can go and win 1-0, so brother, I'm happy, bro. I'm sure everybody are go happy. We can look on performances all we want, but there's a million. I guarantee you, campus. If we did do tiki taka, Zine, and play them off at the park and get 1-0 from the side, everybody would have lose their mind. And no business but how we play. Everybody would have lose their mind.
That's why I have strong beliefs. Cara Anderson was playing to specific instruction when it came on to retaining the ball, no matter how ugly it look. Just retain that ball, recycle.
But that's obvious to me.
Yeah, to me too.
But what wrong with a midfielder where retain the ball? Roger do that?
Truth or truth. Speak up, cause you know you don't believe that.
I don't believe the coach have Anderson in a defense in the 18-yard box. Goal in front time, kick it in a and tell him pass it back. So yes.
Not in the 18-yard box. It might be so much. It's like you know no other way in a game. Him just have one thing on his mind. When me have it, me not lose it. Me I retain it. How much final pass Anderson make today, Dimo?
He make 1 key pass. He play 4 long pass and connect 3, or 3 long pass and connect 2. I don't remember what it was. But 1 key pass.
How much lateral pass and back pass you see make today?
A lot.
Okay.
But the thing is, me watch football regularly, and I see a lot of DMs do that, and everybody praise them.
No. I say nothing is wrong with that. He did what he was supposed to do. I just personally feel like he was working under instructions, because I have seen him go forward better than this many times. When he come on and go forward, because he can go forward.
Of course.
But today they show a different dimension to in game. So to me, let me put it this way. To me, it look like the reunited Kobe menu. Do you understand what I mean? Just
no do that.
No, man. No, do that. Let me say that, you know, Dre. Amrin spoil
you
Kobe
said don't do that.
No, man. Amrin spoil Kobe menu game. Spoiling game. A carry making game a look come back.
I mean, Amrin never did play him.
That's my point exactly. And when he do play him out of position.
Yeah, I understand him.
Exactly. Karai today. Karai and the McLaren. How many times Karai come on with me and you demon know where whole Jamaica say Karai and this go and come back in the Jamaica side. They were that Ross, they were that this, they were that Karai.
Yeah, man, remember.
What? How he look today? No turnovers basically. Looks solid.
Brother Karai understand get the most cussing. Well, him and King. they might get some cussing from the fans, bro. Like, I think me in an alternate universe to everybody else.
No, if you are being fair, King deserve some cussing. If New Caledonia was really good, King get in pocket to the peak, and I hope he learn from the game and know say Congo man them fast and quick. It's the dilly-dally style him up on the ball run back with no cover. Him can't go in because if he make Wizard and none of them man pick him, you know. I definitely red card I forgot to take
Boss, I preach about this centre back pairing all the time. Every channel, every opportunity me get my preach about the centre back. King and Pinnock should not be playing centre back together, bro. The two of them are ball playing centre.
Come shit up himself, bro.
No, I mean, okay, that's fine. Everybody can have a bad game. Me know when I say low and anybody else start, it's a totally different thing. All of the best games in Jamaica play are Low and any one of them. Because Low is the aggressive centre half, and then Pinnock are the R King, one of them are the calm centre half. I'm like that compliment with them give each other, brother. The recovery pace we Low have the goal threat we low have in the box pan set pieces, all of that, and the warrior mentality we him have, and this myth where people have about the man is a walking red card and him nonsense they, bro, the man is just him always say I play for Jamaica at center
Yeah, I
and anybody else.
wanna think about Lati today.
Class.
Lati, I gonna be Lati. Lati is gonna be Lati. No care which position I put
So
him
wanna
to play.
think fair if you get him game.
Me hear people say
Wanna think
Freya
fair.
come take him game, but me not think after the performance, they me not think so bad.
You have to ask Francis. If
You
had a
think
chance
Freya
to
go in
play,
midfield?
boy, I don't see
Free
sense putting
in the
Frey in
midfield? Who's midfield?
Why carry so much midfield and still use Frey in the midfield?
I don't want to see Frey in no midfield. Not in the
That's
regular boys midfield.
that would be definitely doing
Remember, we're gonna be more defensive, Congo game, I want the roughness.
We was defensive against New Caledonia, for God's sakes.
And again, may I ask this question? I may always ask.
Hold on,
Bro, Congo, nah gonna be normal.
Because you give your opinion, brother. We never defend against the New Caledonia. We talk about.
Let me ask you this, Demo. You carry 8 midfielders. Demo, may I ask you? Roughly, you carry 8 or 7 midfielders. Midfielders will include 10, 8, 6, and 9. Wherever you want to cast them. You carry 6 or 7 midfielders. And you're going into a game like New Caledonia, knowing there's a strong possibility say you're going to face Congo for your making selection process. And none of those midfielders are fit enough to give you that solidity in the midfield.
But you have to be fair though. Remember say him carry Hayden and him be carry Lambert, and Lambert is a CDM who obviously they have to leave. And
So
then
why-
most of the other man them are CM and attacking mids.
So we never have no more CDM. As me saying, there's this question me ask,
Yeah,
So we
may I
lose
answer?
We lose Lambert as a CDM, and we call another attacking midfielder when we have so many already. Why not call back a cover for Lambert? For example, just for example, Asule Makala, where you know can play the position. For example,
Makala na good, them call Merrick.
No, I'm just throwing a name out there, sir. You have Merrick to just the same way you say can play. Him say what I want more, Merrick a good box to box,
Yeah.
Him say Merrick, so as me say, it just no matter what him do, as I say, we just a nitpick. He's doing the same thing where Grimody do and McLaren do. You understand what I say to you, Demo?
Yeah, but Latibody can play CDM as well. I mean, I like when him play it. And then sometimes you see the man them use low in there. So him probably I think say him have midfielders we can do the option.
So Demo, the point I make to you is this. You basically tell Louis say before you get this job, there is things where you see the coaches do where you never fully agree with because you were there to what, Francis? Assist and not insist.
And not insist, right?
And you get the word no. I'm basically doing the same things that they were doing.
Demo.
Only different personnel, different names, but the same playing persons out of position. Come thinking kill Tyrese Campbell today,
Playing on the side.
On the side, Tyrese Campbell failed on the side, and I shouldn't say fail, but we know that is not his stronger side.
In our first 20 team, the good man.
You come again, and you do the same thing like Trinidad match. You finish the match with 2
Bro, I don't think so, bro.
No, man.
I don't think so, bro. You just never go out for go, bro.
No, man, you still have
we did not go out for go win the game. Why people are saying much
no, the way you want to play. Man, I thought the winning.
Demo, I'm disappointed me making a demo. I have no problem if I want ugly win go all the way 2. You call a World Cup and get 3 ugly win and go on next year. That's not the point. The point to me I make, take away the football from it. The same way McLaren finished the game when he have other options on the field with 2 left back in Trinidad Speed came today with the same exact technique of putting on Bell and pushing up Webster. What did we do? We put on where the left back name Francis will get chopped.
Bro, that wasn't the problem, Campus,
No, man,
bro.
Jesus Christ.
That wasn't the problem, bro.
No, man, you're missing the point when I make. I never said that's the problem.
Amari Bailey at our campus.
I didn't say that's the problem, you know. True, Dan. This woman just say a while ago. Different names, different personnel, same strategy. So, you understand what I said to you, Dan?
That wasn't a same strategy, bro.
Yeah, in the game with 2 left backs.
Jump. Right?
We are saying it make no sense, brother.
All right. We answer question. The best farmer defense.
One at a time.
The best farmer defense is what kind of defense?
Bro, Webster is also a winger, brother. That's what I try to tell you.
All right. Relax yourself, no? Fine. If you put on
brother, and the Trinidad game is not putting on the 2 left back cause the game, brother. That never cost the game.
I never tell you say cause the game again, you know, listen, you know. I said
but me not think of the same tactics, brother. Right. No, not the same strategy, bro.
All right. Webster busy. Webster play good.
True, want to ask you something after, okay?
Yeah, man. Webster, fair enough. Webster play good today, but Webster depending on too much. If you put on a C first, when New Caledonia, you think they do their homework. When them that push up with the youth when they on the right side, I push him up. When I see first come on, you think he would have the same intention to push up, knowing say if you give see first the space around the back, you don't think they would have to continue double up and see first. Me just ask. You can't run me just ask. My opinion.
Yeah. Bro, we don't know about that.
You don't think see first would have give something to think about defensively. You want to go forward, but you know say at least a chance to get Webster.
Yeah, but the man bring on Leon Bailey and Bobby Reid.
And I never want Bailey company field.
But you mentioned C first. But like the man bring on 2 attacking wide players.
Yeah. And again, you bring on 2 attacking wide players. Out of me said there's something to Francis what you know. Demo, I don't know if you agree with me. During the field campaign, all of our attacking players, Cephas was the most impactful one. Wrong or right?
I agree.
So that's my point. So you know you can get an impact from Cephas. Where them are going to create a penalty, where them are going to run with 3 man, go to the what have you. Bailey did nothing different from what Bailey been doing for Jamaica.
Yeah, but Bobby Reid did something. Bobby Reid was great when he came.
Bobby Reid did excellent.
Actually, only give Truth a chance, you know.
Yeah, man.
So I make him gone.
So the point to make here, you bring on Bailey with intention and say today I go be Bailey. Because our meeting said today I go be Bailey. I'll give you something today. He did not. But we know if we bring on Cephas, I go do the whole away because him say I do too much. He go hold on him and he go run. Wrong I'm right, Demo.
You're right. Yeah, I'm surprised him never get no minutes still.
Me MJ to watch along today. You know me say today? This game would have been perfect game for put on a Norman Campbell on the right side where you put on Bailey. Because Norman Campbell direct.
But the website thing, bro. Yeah, I think a Cephas should have come on for Bailey, but not with the website part, bro. Because me line up my team way before. Me have Webster.
Which way I put Cephas?
I play on the left wing, Cephas on the right wing. 2 speeds, bro. For the squaring.
So why you play Cephas out of position? He does not like the right.
Bro, a joke here, make.
He don't like the right side. Is it true? He don't like the right side. It's just like the Ravel Mars thing I never make you go on. People say they want Ravel Mars to play it. And Ravel Mars go to their own mouth say him don't like it then. But we want him come play it. He does not like playing the 10 position.
I'm ask a question, Campus, right?
Yeah.
And again, you bring us the things and you know use the word, you know look on the right? Yeah. So my question I'm gonna ask is, say speed is setting where previous coaches did. You see me? I'm gonna think you ask the question, why would speed do the same thing that other coaches did? right?
I am of the opinion that we have some form of influence in some of those decisions those coaches make. That's just my opinion, not fact.
Maybe that is, but why
My opinion.
would they? Yeah, but even if I influence,
how many new players did start today? Again, how many new players did Speed start today?
Well, I know. Let me ask a question. I'm thinking straight what I'm saying. I'm thinking I missed point. I'm trying to say.
Oh yes.
Emo, jump in anytime you want. Go ahead.
No, man, make the man him talk, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, Dan.
There is a why in why people do things. They have to do more. Can you hear me?
Hold on, Truth. You have to mute up real quick.
We're not hear you. Go on now.
Go on now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we are here, man.
Okay, good. So when I simply say there's a why behind the things why things get done, right? Motive. The reason why the man them would have want to do that, in my simple or humble opinion, is that we have wingers that are only good at going forward, but offers nothing defensively. Even today, Bailey was not terrible going forward. Bailey created chances where they bush and him do a lot of things when he comes on the field, but defensively he was awful. And that is the point. So if you want to put on a man, see as good, but they just throw this kitchen sink at us and try to score to make it. Right? And Bailey can't defend. You offer yourself to put on more pressure on yourself. So the man say, here what? Because the man not going to defend, let's put somebody that will defend and have the ability to go forward. That is the why behind it. That's my opinion on that.
Okay. Fair enough. But remember, me that ask a question. How much start 2 new players today, right? Ephraim, Clark, and Brooks. But that's what some mean when I say new players.
Yeah.
Right? And he also in an interview, him say him not know how McLaren can carry in 2 new players and start them. Because the national team is not for. Yes, because the national team is not for what, Francis?
Development.
But him carrying 2 new players when and start them. 2 young players too. Not saying they're not good enough.
Answer that. It's based on the level of the player, because I can guarantee you, say, if we get Mason Greenwood and another top player, or 2 more top players, and them coming to Jamaica squad, they are going to start. Does it mean?
I go say something. I feel like if Mason Greenwood come and play with Jamaica, it's going to like how Ephraim Clark look to them. And that's that player when I rating of Clark.
That statement that we've been saying all along, we've been saying that long time. But if we get Ronaldo, and I can't who get in our mid as a striker or midfield or winger. The problem is connect the midfield is the problem. And we need players that are going to look up, turn on the ball, or turn on the ball and look forward for that splitting pass, or them are going to dribble and carry the ball, advance the game. That is our problem. The only person we have a spacer right now is Casey Palmer as a midfielder that we know of. But we hold the ball and dribble in for midfield. Rest of them must stay that way there. Alright? So, problem step on midfield.
Bro, ever stop for consider? Because every single year, well, I know, let me just say this before I forget. Like, ever stop for consider, say, Jamaica just don't want to use midfield? Because it seems like, say, like midfield are the only way to play football, brother. There's a reason why we...
It's a missing link. It's a missing link. Demo, you chip out.
Chip out, Demo.
It's an important.
Alright.
It's a missing link. It's an option. It's a missing link. It's an option.
Wait, this come back?
Yeah, back now.
Yeah, we are here now.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah.
We are here.
Yeah, so it's like, man, I say, we use quick wingers and tricky wingers, and this midfield thing is not no.
Why?
Demo sound like a midfielder.
Nah, look for no midfield. I mean, we tried the Tariq McGee thing, we tried the Ravel thing for a while, but it's like consistently, we don't try, even when we put in them kind of players there, we bypass them and we play the long ball. We try to switch the long ball him to the wingers, and or we go to the striker directly and make him try hold up the play and bring the wingers there. We probably just don't want to play with no midfielder, brother. We probably that the style of play.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Because you look like you're watching football deep, you know. What's your take on Bailey Caledonia?
I think that he's our best number 9. I
Right.
mean, people might listen. For me, I'm cuss him, because right now I make me there World Cup and a cure, so the man for just book the ball and I goal. Zin, I'm a cuss him, brother. But for me, him young, but for me, him our best number 9. Me, they think it'll be Borrell. When time I see Borrell come and thing, but I feel like as a number 9, him have everything. The hold up play, not as clinic.
And a link up play, getting
hold up and link up play. Yeah. But him not as clinical as I would want him to be. But like me say, he's very young. But I think him our best all around number 9 right now.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
What do you think about Low?
As in a game today? Because I don't know that cameo there was what.
No, that cameo there was to come and come different from the front. Yeah, it was a pressure situation.
I think Jamal Low.
Yeah,
may I hear you?
Alright. Bro, Low never give me no energy today.
No, in come and come defend, man. It was a pressure situation. Come and come do more defensive work more than attacking work.
Yeah, but I think over the years, Low get a real raw deal, because when him a play well and they perform, like him just don't get picked. Like when Low come in inside, brother. Remember I think a USC make him deep. I don't remember we make him deep, but him and Gray did play. You remember Andre Gray?
Yep.
The match there, and I think him assist and score in a game, and then after that it's like the man just always a miss out on squads, and you see him have some attitude problem, and someone was up.
Casey Palmer, he scored another match too, man.
I think so, yeah. And then him be get injured after that. Palmer.
I think you're right.
Him get a raw deal, brother.
Reach Low every time him forget a run in 19. The rest of forwards them.
They perform.
So him just drop them in pecking order. Every time.
Yo. You know, say watching over come there watch over about the game, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing could do that bad, bro. For a game side of kind of put together.
Exactly.
You wanna do that bad, bro.
I think if people just calm down.
It's rank 150. What are you guys talking about? Put together. Come on, man.
No, we not really do that bad, bro. Remember, we not really wanna check it. Come rate our team kind of defending.
Hold on there.
Remember, we not play the ball at all.
The first time I play together. The starting front three first time I play together at any level.
And the middle.
Hold on now. You see midfield. It's basically same thing. First them playing together.
Especially Webster.
I don't really say me defend them, but it's like me just like me not think people actually congratulate them for win the game.
One day
when everybody did expect for win the game.
You could lose, bro. Could lose and we are same way, bro. You could lose.
It's like we cost for everything in a brother.
We are the dominant team.
We cost for everything. You see, if we play good and lose, we are go cost. When time we win scrappy, we are go cost. Like so when we have to go play like Barcelona and win 3-5 to finally congratulate the team.
You know, Bobby really put away those chances and Bailey squared the ball like what have you. You know, say we wouldn't have the canvas. You think they would have eased up our team a little bit more?
Probably, yeah. Well, probably not, because I don't think Jamaica fans can please, actually. Because I know Francis are coming, so come cuss same way, brother.
Bobby scored them
Hold on. Time out. Cuss. You hear me cussing? I didn't cuss at all. I did not cuss at all.
Yeah, but you no praise either.
Oh, I did. No, I did.
Francis Mark Hard, you know. Francis Mark Hard, you know.
What it is that what you gotta understand for me, Demo. I'm a football fanatic. I love football, but I like the technical aspect of football. You said something earlier that it just brought back to my memory now. Campo, how much times do I tell you that I think modern football tech is garbage? I find it hard to watch. I don't like modern tech. I don't like modern football tech.
No, but me hear Francis say Webster. Webster never good to the brother. I may say,
He never said that. He said when you have a team, have to depend on your left back or your right back to be your best attacking option. Something is wrong.
Boss, stop telling me what the man say. I know what the man say. The man say, he not think Webster was good, like how everybody.
It's the same
did good.
Arteta having Calafiori being up in the front there. I don't like it.
He said Webster have good moments, so true that no people say Webster is best player.
He had some moments.
Webster got wrong too much.
The man say Webster not as good as where everybody make him out to be.
Me, I want the person.
Here we go. Demo is funny.
Me, I want the person attack Demo because last night.
Francis say that either underrate Webster still, bro.
No man. I mean my beat because me tell him exactly where Webster that got before Webster do it. Because I know the type of player Webster be. You understand me as a Demo? Me say
yeah.
Webster will start kind of give you a better attacking threat because he can play the left wing back role really good. He can play midfield and he can defend as well. Me not think Belnar or something can square ball like him. Francis said them will put Webster in a team to take a corner.
Webster pick, bro.
Francis said. So me expect Webster to take
the corner.
You take a corner, brother. Man say Latibody enough for left right back. Because Latibody too slow to in the midfield. So Francis Mark.
Hold on. So let me ask you a question. How much time do you see Lati play the 6 today?
Play 6.
We had three number 6s on the field in the first half.
You
mean inverting?
We had Isaac and we had Latibody. I say it all the time. Anytime Lati playing defense, that's why I don't want him playing center back. He's gonna drift into the 6 naturally.
Much time New Caledonia square ball, there's a 2-man over on the side empty because Latibody are gone inside.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, one of the clearest chance them a win time your left back did think the man have afraid of.
Because in Wallani, you know when though they play the way attack, Webster Tokin, when you look in the right side of Karai Anderson, it two of them and the man they run back free. Me I wonder, me say to MG say, so why Webster Tokin?
Exactly.
Latibody then do the same thing to them and Karai Anderson are in them position, but yet still are Tokin.
And King was like all night.
But I mean,
too much man. 6 man there on it.
Well, I know. No. You see, and those two play. Look who's King there. King gone forward and I get back it.
Brother, about 5 times the King in the box like him a crash the box like Lampard, brother. And in cause when time Kadamati never scored the ball.
What me see, listen man, you say two Latibody there on there as a centre back too. I think King get the freedom for more go forward as a right back. Because more have the ability to go forward.
So that makes sense. That makes sense.
I ask a question. When we had Brooks on the park, 2 times Latibody squared. No Latibody. 1 time Brownman cut the ball inside, and then if you cut the ball inside, we have three midfielders, 2 pivot plus Brooks. Who was the one in the box calling for the ball? If you remember that play there.
Me try remember if a King.
King in a box at the man saying if you cut back the ball game.
Yes,
our
that
centre
matter.
back pass the whole line midfielder them a reach their box a call free ball and cuss. Say ball to play back to him.
What, the one with Kada theory?
Now, King,
Yeah,
put
if
one from the left side to the right side to
What, the one
Brooks.
with Kada?
Yeah, the one
Yeah,
with
the
it
one.
When
with
win back the ball.
Karamati.
Yeah, and if you cut the game.
They not him win the ball, bro. The man create a chance with a.
That's what we are saying. That's what we are saying.
Remember, you know.
Win the ball. Mm-hmm. In play high to the still. I get as well something they say. I guess maybe use it because as I say, Lati body they can cover. Maybe use it as a freedom to go
Cover
forward.
what?
Yeah, man.
What?
Yeah,
Lati's
man.
We not
slow.
have a problem with King going forward, bro.
Cover
But
what?
that's our
Slow.
problem with King when he hold lamp on the ball too much.
Yeah. Him do it, but him do it.
Yeah, but Imam Pinnock I gotta do that, bro.
Not a problem, brother.
No, but him get him pocket picked to the demon.
Imam Pinnock I gotta do that, brother. That's why I'm not like when the two of them play together, bro. I want one centre back I do that, not the two of them.
I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna get beaten. The goalkeeper look uncomfortable with the ball in foot. Still,
I don't think that new still, you know. I think Andre Blake is very overrated when it comes to him foot.
But listen what I said, you know. When we look on the Theodore Whitmore squad from them then Francis, who was in the goal? Andre Blake. A long time man.
Hold on. What the coach call him? Captain Fantastic?
And he can improve on in foot all now. Mighty God, brother.
Bro, and every keeper can play with them.
Exactly. I don't know that every keeper can do that, brother.
The amount of game Blake save, bro, my shot stop.
You guys gotta remember. Hold on. You guys gotta remember. Campos is a goalkeeper extraordinaire.
We not kill him for him.
Campos, hold on now. Campos a well-rounded goalkeeper. Can use hand, foot, everything. Fly.
No man, Demo. It's like I tell people. Why you think we use Barrett over Aaron Lawrence back in the 98? Why do you think the main reason? Because Barrett was a shot stopper, a great shot stopper. But you see if you come out and 6-yard box and 18-yard box and come claim a ball, Aaron Lawrence was the best at that. But you show and if you understand what I mean, so we know goalkeepers. And since recently, as what Francis said, this whole idea about goalkeepers are using foot. But then we never want a goalkeeper for using foot. That wasn't his job.
Yeah, but even now, I don't think it is a necessity.
But one of our best better goalkeepers, we play in the same league where player can play now. It never good with them foot neither. Ricketts never good with them. Ricketts, he never good with them foot.
So why you want Blake for good with him foot?
No. Because the system and the style of play with Jamaica play now, where them a play back ball game. I know me want it.
Okay.
Them a play back ball game. And them a play back ball game. I know me want it.
Yeah, but he's not horrible, you know. I'm not saying man horrible, you know. But he's just not great.
Yeah, to me, in dilly-dally on it too much.
The two goalkeepers, him and Jamal Wade, two of them no good with the ball them foot.
All right, let me tell you something. You see, me think sometimes, boy, I mean, know this recycle game. Me think Jamaica recycle games sometimes, Demo, when we don't need recycle game. We have a team on the back foot sometimes. And sometimes you watch football and see, when you have a side, pin them down, man. Me understand you recycle to draw them out, yes. But boy,
bro, I'm tell you what go on, man. At the 10, bro, the first half, the role where Brooks see that play, bro. Cause there watch over the first half, bro.
Yeah,
Brooks never show between the line, you know.
But that is what you expect when you
start
a
freedom to move, bro.
What you expect when you start a new man in a team where one day can't show you how him play. This is
but I swear in the early part, Brooks play a nice true pass to somebody and him kick it straight to keeper.
That's not what we are saying. Me would feel more comfortable if you go with a Bobby Reed or a Palmer and then you bring on Brooks. If you understand what I mean.
That fear too. That fear.
Because you start a new man in a midfield, you know, where them don't know. Me can't tell them this. If you don't watch over a game, Efran Mason Clark looks so uncomfortable to them. You don't know who will see it. He looks so out of place. If I first see him, you're the one that what kind of ball on the Jamaica side. I like me.
Yeah, but see,
because as soon as he gets the ball, ball. As soon as he gets the ball, Ronaldo Webster is right beside him because he's looking to overlap.
Demo, at 2 times today.
But he might get help, bro.
No. Me I go show you something.
On offense, hold on, campus. On offense, I'm talking about, not defense. I'm talking about offense. When they give him the ball, he's bringing Webster's bringing his defender along with him, right next to Efron.
Me I got give you the 2 play. 2 times today, me say Efron get the ball, and if you watch him play for Coventry, when him get the ball, he have a whole left hand side for tear down, go to a line or in cut in. He's good at that. But by the time him do that today, guess who I run past him? Guess who I crowd the space?
Overlapping.
And him now no choice man to give Webster because at that time game. So in play Webster in a game, you know. But if you watch him play for Coventry, he take on a one man and go in the box. But him look uncomfortable.
The left back of Coventry, do what? Invert?
No, the left back
Brother,
of Coventry.
Webster not the look to him game, bro.
No, man, I did not say.
No.
I did not say Webster do nothing to him game, brother. Listen to me, I said, you know. The left back of Coventry, 90% of the time I go left him for go down the line. If you know, I'll go inside. But Webster knows that once the link man get it, his job is to overlap. Efron Mason Clark not used to that. It's just like a Cephas. I think if Cephas and Webster did play together today, you think most of them run on ball where Efron again.
They would have clashed. They would have clashed.
Cephas I go give that.
They would have clashed.
Let me be honest with me now. Cephas will have one intention when you get to the door.
Down the line.
So you think him go? You think Cephas would have hold up the ball? Think about it, you know. And we get my Webster to pass him and play the pass the truth. Tell the truth.
Yeah, but no, you're playing in the coach hand.
Exactly. So
because the coach did the right thing then.
So you could have say, if you look on the game, Dan, you can see like Efron never look comfortable. Even in facial expression, he never look comfortable. He look, if it just like Brooks.
Bro, remember them first game to still in a bit.
Exactly my point. That's why I say as a coach, when you see teammates again have a lot to do with it. Me see Brooks show ball a lot of times and in a game. And when time Bobby Reid come on, if you show Bobby Reid show ball, he can get it basically. I like me tell. Me see Bobby Reid get the ball when Bailey just come on. He play Bailey one nice little 1-2 and Bobby Reid turn from him and go in and make it to Aiden. Aiden don't know what to do. And then they can get a next one now. Bailey stand up now and decide say nah go Bobby Reid do. Play the ball one time through the space and get Bailey and Bailey stand up. Who remember that play there?
No man, the ball Bobby Reid for control and turn.
Exactly the point. But Bailey decides say nah run again because he make a run before and in turn from him and never give him. So this time around he stand up and Bobby Reid did play the true pass, wrong arm right. One time pass.
Right.
So these are the things that we are talking about. So when me people are cuss Leon Bailey, it's not a matter of cuss Leon Bailey. When Leon Bailey they are Aston Villa in trusting teammate them, you know, so when they make you run them, I go give him.
Whoa. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that tonight, brother.
Yeah.
We're not going to do that, brother.
You know, so I think Leon Bailey. Let me tell you
Leon Bailey deserve every cussing we him get, bro.
Yeah, man. You know,
and it not have nothing to do with teammate.
You know who me I look forward to see play together? Leon, two Bailey them. Me know Bailey Calamari good at carrying players, getting them in a game. More say, oh, he might be a Bailey that look.
Boss,
I think the 10 run kill the game today.
No man, with Bailey Calamari all up game and allow you to run in a space and play it off game. And Bailey will love run behind. Me think me just want to see how them would look. Me don't know if it do that work, you know. Me just want to see how him and Brown man would connect.
You not go work.
Okay.
Brother, Leon Bailey look like so no go.
But why is it not going to work?
Jamaica, bro.
You didn't tell us why it's not going to work, though. You just said it's not going to work.
That's what I am saying. It's not going to work because Leon Bailey is horrible for Jamaica. And it's not because of his teammates. Me see Leon Bailey, I try broke and not like try beat a man.
Yeah, he look awful today.
That not have nothing to do with him teammate. Me see the man I try make a 5-yard pass and I give away. But I mean like, bro, that not have nothing. And him blame the pitch. Him blame everybody but himself, bro. Like, me don't know. The man just...
Yo,
I don't think him fair.
Dima, may I ask a question? Yeah, Dan. Where you guys looking to see Tyrese Alfie get some minutes
Yeah.
today?
Yeah, I was. I'm gonna think he might play next match.
As him say, Tyrese Hall can play the 10 too as well, right?
Yeah.
If we score 2 goals in the first half,
Yeah.
I think you'll see him. I feel away
Yeah,
too.
man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna think he might play next match, you know.
Let me tell you something. What me learn from Speed today, me personally,
Mm.
don't try to predict Speed starting lineup because he's going to throw a curveball at your brother. You see the Karai and
No,
this
bro. Definitely, bro. My thing
No, you see the
Speed
Karai.
pick.
As long as it's not a boomerang. As long as it's not a boomerang.
Who do you expect Karai and this if he start today? Be honest.
Mm.
Wow. Over
Demo.
Casey?
Yeah, man, I hear that.
Demo, you did it on King Live yesterday?
Yeah. I mean that say Karai.
You did it when you pick the team them?
Yeah.
You remember when King has shuffle up on me and say, yo, we forget Karai, dog.
Yeah, man. Remember at the same time when you say it, me that think about it too. But you never pick no side. Me do say none alone anything.
Say they put in Karai over Palmer.
Remember?
Me that say Aiden and Palmer, you know. Me that say that, ask Francis.
No, me that say Aiden, Karai and Palmer.
No, why me say Aiden and Palmer? Me know Speed that go start that double pivot. But Palmer again, no, Palmer a better ball angler than Aiden to me. Palmer can give you the pass there. Palmer can give you that.
And Palmer can beat 2 man
and Palmer
can dribble and beat 2 person.
Mate, me no want to see Palmer play this. I think me need to see Palmer play,
no,
bro.
Palmer play the 10, bro.
Wow.
Nothing for free,
Hold
bro.
on. I need to applaud Demo. We agreed on something. Yes.
Yeah, man, I forgot to change my mind then, cause normally.
No, all right, Demo, let me tell you why I never say Palmer play 10. Because to how Speed talk about the 2 youngsters and how they can play the 10-year-old good. Me didn't expect one of them to start. If you listen to him talk about books, because me know say all could have played the 10. Me did on Francis show one night and me say, all right, Brooks look like he can play the 8 and 6. Remember Francis? And then Speed do an interview where Francis play for me.
Big
and me hear the man say, Brooks best position basically at 10 and can't play anywhere but in best. I mean I say, wow, there's so much 10 we have in our team. So Casey for number 8. And that means to myself.
Okay, when we get why you that's the thing.
So I mean I say we try Bobby Reed so many times at 10 and him basically fail with me. I say me not think Speed. Me say Speed I go more play Bobby Reed on the right hand side of the midfield.
Thing, alright, you see when you Caledonia? You see when you Caledonia the man name out.
Before you tell me when you Caledonia, more if you understand me I say based on how the man talk about the team. At no given time, the man giving no insect career coming at the team, you know. One time man praise Merrick. One time man praise Merrick, you know. Say Merrick right now, I one of the best back to backs. Pound farm, you know. Merrick never make it bench. Think about it.
Yeah, but that not say him just the same as the best in the JPL, bro.
Boy, you're right, because Steve McLaren, he can tell me say Shamar Bowser is the best striker in the Caribbean, and when we look up on the bench in there. The man Borrell come show me in one press conference and say, this is the forward I've been waiting for him. I do everything right. I must say 3 game. Borrell not get that, bro. Yeah, so you're right.
Yo, McLaren, the left. Yo, come on for McLaren, brother. Man, there Yorkshire go and enjoy some
free money. Anyway, Dan, what else about?
That just say
with New Caledonia, they have bro. Them have first so we can dribble the ball on it, bro. And I'm thinking that one of our problem during in the half space there. You know, nobody we can dribble upon people.
Brother, the man them have players. As much as all them are play lower league, then touch is better than our one in our midfield. The 1 touch and the 2 touch pass, the man them have it lack. The man then draw we, sucker we, and us play around we. You don't see that?
Brother, that we know, bro. We have people with close control of the ball, bro.
And this is not senior boy problem alone. This is Jamaica team at every level. Me see the Allman in go play one match and run over about 2 little Caribbean country and buck up in one team, one academy with some white boy. Man, they would have used 2 touch and kill we. we lose the match on penalty. We kick about 4 out of 5 penalty. Man, they would have used 2 touch and 1 touch, kill we. You see past them where we make Dan, where we dribble and then make a man does control turn and make a same pass. You understand what I said to you?
What's going on? What's
So
going
at the under 17
Hold
team.
on. Big up to Carlton from Panama City. Wagwan Carlton. Bless up.
I watch the under 17 team play. I'm say to Francis say, when we reach the next stage, you're gonna see difference. And so said, so done. We look like we're going to put a pass together. But look how we're looking at the round before that.
Carlton, Carlo, I can't read.
You understand what I said, Dan? We don't have nobody we're brave enough to us, no level.
Yo, but
no
definitely, bro. I think Palmer starting at the 10 next game. On first start, some of the bro, we can damage.
So Dimo. Yeah. So Dimo, you and Dan definitely not say. So, when definitely not say Tyrese Alla get no game.
Me no see my play. No.
So that
I revel me on a team, bro.
And no, and then Craig Butler got a field day with it.
Because Craig Butler go say, you call him and now use him. After you tell me say in spreadsheet and once again Francis in stats at 90 miles cover and it this and that. And a game. So
what New Caledonia done matter.
A game like New Caledonia do Demo.
Him should I get minutes, man.
You think this will be the perfect time to give him some minutes?
Yeah, man, him should I get minutes, man.
If he's evil, can you same play anywhere in midfield, you know?
Yeah.
If he's evil, come on for Anderson. Me just say, can you not go take out the head, you know? Because to me, it's when you not call the number 6 name, that means him do him for do. That is my opinion.
Yeah.
We not see Eden, that means him doing work.
Oh man, as a baller, me get that, man.
Yeah, so me think the pressure of the game force speed to make them two defensive change there. Me feel like in panic, which when you say, yo, make my whole me have. Hence why I put on low and put on. Because I think as something say, if we up 2 or 3, when he put on Bailey with intention, say Bailey can retain and pull 1, 2 and 1, 3 defender and give them something to think about.
Yeah.
But Bailey just never do it, brother. Bailey does never do it, brother. Bailey does.
No, but alright, so pan a real though, me have big good, bro. Just go back over and watch the game, brother. And then come back tomorrow.
So you see Bailey pull out a
solid game, bro.
You see Bailey pull out a challenge since night.
Yes.
So half the challenge.
Yeah, brother.
You think me alone see it?
Like the man I try not to get hurt by international duty. Emery go run him way.
Me wonder if me alone see put in some like a half-hearted challenge. For a game and knockout game, so little. You know what I mean? And then now the next one again, Dimo, may I ask you? Every time King make a mistake since night, you know, see him look down on the foot and hold the foot and start up. Every time he make a bad play. When time he do the foolishness, Bobby Reed get the ball and the game dead. You see what was Bobby Reed reaction? Immediately in turn around.
When the go see him?
Yeah.
Going forward to Jamaica team, bro.
What King do after that? Well, after Bobby Reed cause King, what King do after that?
No.
You just see him sit down and go and take out in Shingard and I saw them put on low.
Oh.
Yo, to me,
Francis said, when the youth from Francis said when the youth from Trinidad skin King and King say my continue get skin. Inse King will start hap.
Yeah, fake an injury. Levi Garcia, man.
Bro, be the best position for Jamaica to play on the left hand side. Not right.
I heard Butler say Bailey would be the right person to play the number 10 or forward.
Right now, Bailey best position for Jamaica up on the bench, brother.
Straight up. I'm going to say something to you, I want to go vex. I'm going to say something and people are going to vex. Based on what I see Bailey do today, it's better than he left Bailey Aston Villa and carry Whisper. Because at least his powder give a little impact. You can't carry two of them.
I'm not going to say no to that, brother. I'm not going to say no to that.
Even Dixon you could have carried over Bailey. The man no
me
give
I
him
care.
no, the man.
Brother, what could
Me
I
just
really happen to be in making just declines, bro? In performance,
No, the bag of
now what go?
injuries, brother.
you blame it on
No,
injuries?
injuries now, him thing of fitness, bro. And up style of play, a fit.
Brother, remember a man got Roma, you know. Roma basically send him back, you know.
Because he was injured.
And then put on too much
Yeah,
weight, bro.
but what me I
Brother,
say to
and
you,
no injury, bro.
the best of Bailey,
And
I
a
went in that play
injury
with the youth when
problem.
we were 19 for Aston Villa. What the youth the name? When they share game with the youth there.
Diaby.
Yeah. That was the best of Bailey at Aston Villa when him and Diaby a share game.
Oh, I think you said that was the best of Bailey.
No man, but after they sell Diaby, Bailey game just start go down and I realize that yeah, we agree saying get injured, you know. But even before he get injured, him didn't show up for it, Demo.
Boss, honestly, no, for we, but brother, I
for
don't think
man.
Bailey ever show up for we. But may I say, when you watch
great.
Leon Bailey in a Europe, when time the man play for Genk and him a play for Leverkusen, there was lack of injuries and the man did on top of the world, bro. As soon as the man start get injury, him just start go down here.
Demo, I'm not injured, brother.
I'm not injured. Demo, look on it.
I
We can
think
cuss
I
Gray
injured.
all over. We can cuss Damari Gray all over. But when Damari Gray just came, he hit the ground running, wrong arm right.
Yeah, you're right.
Bailey not do that. Bailey was just name, and every day, every coach say, to the idea. Because even since Night Francis do a show, and if 20 people get a score prediction, everybody have Bailey if score a goal today.
That's a fact.
Because everybody has said today I go be
That's why I don't follow Jamaican audience, you know,
Yo,
no matter
and if a big man level still in, bro. I today me I watch MG channel, bro. A video from MG. And him do a top around 10 minutes. The man a talk about Bailey. Everybody a look for Bailey, bro.
said to the Bailey.
Because him have a name.
Because, brother, if you put up
Everybody
a
There's
post,
no evidence of Bailey doing well for Jamaica. Why people put him fair score every? I don't understand.
If you take up the Jamaica team I play now, if a poster supposed to be taken right now, who's going to be the front of that poster? Right now.
Can't tell you that. No.
Bailey.
Stop it, Demo. Oh my
Bailey.
God.
Boss, might stop. Cause if I go up on the JFF thing right now and go look on the last flyers, them and a Bailey at depend enough of them.
Let me tell you something.
You never heard the question, that's why.
Well, as much as all Jamaican people cuss Bailey, when Bailey named up on the team sheet or on his squad, most people buy a ticket for go see Leon Bailey. Either for go cuss him or go cheer for him. He's one of the most hated and loved player with Jamaica.
When you talk about back then or now?
From back then until now, he's one of the most loved and hated baller Jamaica. Jamaica fan support. Can
But they analyze something. But they analyze something about the game and say Brooks, even though he's not a bad player. But just think if Brooks did a play look more fierce the forward them than when they are playing at the local 10 role, would have a better game and
again, this is where you get when time
wide. Wing back them just stay wide.
This is where you get when you have players that play New Caledonia game at the first time they play. Because you can't count the training session. Nobody don't know how nobody play, nobody don't know how nobody move, nobody don't know.
Comfortable. But they are watching him touch them. Him look very comfortable with the ball. But you see if he does a play like in the 6 role and him and this just a pick up the ball and look half space then.
One of the first good pass making a game, you know. I think Brooks make it, you know. One of the first.
That may I tell you? And the man keep the ball straight to the keeper.
Yeah, one of the attempted chance. I think Brooks get a chance so he made take a weak shot or something to that in the first half.
No, it's like it was a true pass to Webster and him kick it off and him left foot to the keeper.
So,
you look comfortable on the ball still.
Okay.
If we have wing back, if we have the wing back, them stay wide out and the front three tuck in, and Brooks and Andy so I play, get the ball, pick up the ball in the half space for like 3 in the midfield. I think it would have
Hey,
better.
may I say
The
something
game.
to you, Demo? You know, so before they get Aiden and Russell, me see Karai Anderson as a future, our defensive, our
Me
holding
too.
midfielder. The young, me always say to them, say he was so young when he just come in. Just keep him in the squad and make him rub shoulder against the big man them. Make him get the little growth there. You know, say over the year, you know, say he can develop to be one of Jamaica better.
I fully agree with you, boss.
Cause they say Rudolph Austin last good.
No, don't say them.
Well, I've heard Percy say it. I've heard Percy say it on many other shows. So may I say Karai and this can take that spot there.
Yeah, come.
No, when Austin that doing, man, Austin was doing a job of it. They say my last good one, then say, cause Lambert fail, Wells fail. Man, then like Russell, man, then say Russell come
Speedy.
like Speedy fail.
Bro, Jacob Ramsey them more forward, bro.
Lord Jesus Christ.
They have them man they
One
Caledonia dead today.
two. With a
Oh. In Chipboard Francis, how we attack?
I got no idea.
Why not?
1, 2, boop, you got knocked out.
Oh, yeah, hear me?
Yeah, we are here now.
Why does what me keep on a chip out? Me say, you remember Grant, Anthony Grant?
Yeah, then done with him. All right, then done with Grant, just like how then done with Tevon Gray.
Bro, Tevon Gray no good, bro. Don't mention it. Seriously, God. Don't mention them man there. Just.
People tend to differ. You don't feel so?
Brother, Andre
Might
Gray no.
believe in a play people in a farm, in a boss, and that man in a farm.
So may I ask a question? Then call Brandon cover and give him a little cameo. When you think
That
Brandon
is
cover,
my future too.
When you think Brandon cover go get back a call for now?
Which part Brandon cover with cameo?
I say no.
All right, back in play.
He might play right back now, yeah.
So when you look on the Lambi keys or the Free, the Latibo Deer, and the Ming, cause Ming in contention, whether or not we want to admit it. When you see Brandon cover, I get back a call. And to me, Brandon cover one good little
I think Brandon cover is a good midfielder as well, bro. Cause a midfielding play, bro.
Right back in my play now.
But bro, Tevon Gray not ready, bro. Straight up.
Dimo, you ever see Tevon Gray play yet? He playing at MLS.
We ask me, of course, me see the man play, bro, and the man they on fire this season.
I mean, me think this season a film season, breakout season, and Dan say, man, no good, brother.
Yeah, but I mean, all opinions, you know, bro. Like, me can't kill a man for them opinion. Me obviously different.
Oh, you can't. Except for Francis.
I see him when it's like how them beat Tevon Gray. I saw them used to beat Alva Spoil. I saw them used to
No,
beat
me rather Alva spoil than Tevon Gray.
We have one next
Tevon Gray just not good overall.
We have one next defender we named Deshaun Bernard. Mighty God, him could have get beaten. He couldn't do nothing right.
People used to beat Bernard.
What?
Me never hear that yet.
You see Bernard just take time and fade out, I seen.
No, the man get a major injury, bro.
Yeah, but before he got the injury, every time he play, people had a problem.
I don't know about that. People always want Bernard in their team.
You see, problem is, somehow we as fans, we sentimentally attached to some of these players. We don't want to let go of them. Now they're not playing nothing.
Yeah, but I mean, people always have different things about both players, brother. You have people who think Bruno Fernandes can't play football. Me think Erling Haaland is not a good footballer. I just say it go. I think Haaland is a water down Lukaku.
Yeah, I think it's time for me to go.
No, just I say, may I tell you, bro, like, the man is just a good goal scorer. But I just saw people watch football and have different opinions.
Yeah, he's a good goal scorer for sure. But to me, And
Man,
I
touch
think
horrible, bro.
I think teams figure him out this season, and I think you can see it. I think you can see
But
it. Right.
you just go watch over the match, mate, and come
Yeah,
back
watch it,
tomorrow,
man.
and then una go.
But
Yo, Demo, you are going.
Demo, hold on, Demo. Me hear up on the show them all the while, and I say keep the same reasoning, because you always a reason some good facts you. So keep the same reasoning. You see things that people not see.
Stop tell Demo lie.
Yeah,
Stop lying,
man.
Demo.
No.
Stop lying.
Well,
Yo, big man. Yo,
hold
Campos.
on. Let me say this before we close the show. Let me say this.
No, hold on. Yo, Campos.
No,
Stop lying to the Campos.
Then if a man says something, I agree with it.
Relax now, Campos. Go and tell Demo the truth. We don't agree all the time, but you're speaking facts. I just want to troll a little bit.
Hold on.
Time because he feels like, you know what I'm saying, he wants to go back and forth with me, but I tell him any day he ready, I'm ready to lock in, bro.
No, brother, you can't. I'm not get into that. But let me say this, Zine. Let me say this.
No, get into it, man. What are you talking about?
No, let me say this before you close off the show. Boss, me dey on YouTube for millions of years, bro.
Long.
And it's like my opinions, them might watch football hard. Like eat, sleep, drink football, and watch cricket hard. Them things, people can't tell me about them things. Me hear an opinion and me listen. But you see, when you see with my own eye, and then when me research, is like it'll go very hard to change my mind about certain things, and it's like me no want nobody not agree with me, you know. A years me fight the Tapa war with Jamaican fans, bro. I say, yo, Tapa was second best manager we ever manage Jamaica, and we shouldn't Lego Tapa and one bag of something, so me catch fight all the time. Zine? So when I think my opinion them like wild or nothing. It's just when me see.
I think if them did allow Tapa to do what him do want to do, me think maybe would have worked out. But Tapa just never want to hold up an overseas based player. And I think that beat Tapa Demo.
Yeah, but me not fight over the Tapa war. It's him gone and it is what it is. But me just say, brother, like everybody I got them own thing, man. Me just I got always say when me see and good try youth. Yo, you see, no, honestly, only need to watch over about the game. Honestly, me not lie, brother. Only need to watch over. Me actually I watch it again for a third time.
Oh yeah, how much minutes today?
20 minutes.
Oh, 20.
Yeah.
I
just start.
Bro,
it start on
FS1. You see, for master this 4-3-3, yeah. But we just want see all lucky that play invert.
Yeah.
We don't want a wing back we can like touch the line them. Here to play in the lone 6, bro.
You want a Limby sneaker.
That's the thing, Mr. Lembikis are missing today. Lati talking too much, brother. Lambikis are missing them up and down.
Because play inverted. You see, if I tell you, so would I get the best of Brooks today, bro. Brooks would have pick up in the half space more and him more turn to the game where he can play the ball, but not in the 10. Because him look comfortable on the ball. Right, bro, what a good solid midfield, bro.
Where were these players when we have a 7-match demo?
We what?
When we have a 5-match we qualify for World Cup, where were these players?
Oh,
these players that do well against the Curious of them and the Trinity. You know what I mean? Where were these players?
Yeah. Where do you will they play in a Nations League? I forget him name.
Oh.
I think him play 10. Why am I can't remember my name now?
Busy?
No, man say busy. Brother, him they get called up and him they just join up with the squad for one eye game them. And people are saying never have him passport. Madasil. Which part him there?
I don't know.
He's a star, bro.
No, we know which part, but I don't know. Because we didn't want to report.
I called up to him a long time ago, but nobody trying to hear that.
Me wonder if him get him passport and everything sorted out still. Cause I see him from the Nation League something.
Yeah, man, him
The
get
man
the
have him
passport.
passport,
It was
bro.
a Unity Cup. It was a Unity Cup. It wasn't
Yeah,
Nation.
Unity Cup. I'm saying
The
Nation
only,
League, Unity Cup.
the,
When him
o-
play
the
the
only
Unity
player,
Cup, you have to have your passport, bro.
the only player not get them passport, Richard King sent up half
So
party.
no, so wait, so why we not call him up then? Me no understand.
Brother, man, they use him and
Maybe he
drop him
not
like a
play.
rabbit.
Them say
They
him no
use
good.
him.
Him a play?
They use him.
Them say him no. Of course he's playing. Them say him no good.
Mother said, yeah. Then remember, say everybody that say Mother said if you get called back, you know.
Yo, what you
Yeah.
know? Wanna think, wanna go to, bro? Where be Congo? Wanna go to, wanna think about the rest of player
Yo,
them for join the team.
I
we,
think
we,
them are gonna have headache for the selection process to go World Cup. There are gonna be a lot of arguments in Jamaica.
as long as we pick the best players, then me no
Yeah,
care.
and the best players are gonna mean say some favorite names are gonna get left out. Cause it's either we want to World Cup or compete or we want just go for say we big baller than the
Bro,
ego.
Bailey, I get left out. I know for sure.
That's the
Him
point.
nah be the
That
bench.
will never happen.
You see it? And then you have a Demar
Bro,
C first. You have a Borrell. And me can't tell you no one player if we got a World Cup we half of the on the plane. Francis, tell them how. When we go World
King,
Cup, one player we half of the on the team.
Mikel Antonio.
What's you
Blake,
thinking? Gamba so can play for nothing.
No. Mikel Antonio better be on that flight.
You think them left Mikel
Antonio
Antonio?
D is done with Jamaica,
yo,
bro.
No.
the thing too, bro. Bro, I think Andre Gray better than Antonio, bro.
Hey, you better tell them again.
No jokes.
Cakewalk.
Andre Grays and Nixon
And
will get a fight because we don't know him just get drop and dash with so and him the score when
bro,
time
him
come.
should have been in that team, bro.
Andre Gray.
You see the false
Andre,
9 role, I think when the 4-3-3, I think him would have played this good, bro. Andre Gray. Cause him all up play them
Andre
good.
he must
Strong.
look good for him. Me don't know they just dump him so to for real, you know.
But I just because the team is set up good. We a play counter, I want to play for somebody, bro. 4-3-3, false
I want to
9
make it.
are the
I want
best
to make it
carry knowing of them.
a competition for the World Cup strong because
By
the
the way,
Corbett find back a team to play for the
how long the
Corbett.
show you going, Francis?
4 hours and 2 minutes.
No, not the
4
show.
hours 2 minutes. So I just want to know because skipping through other shows and stuff, like nobody did talk about the referee. Yeah, the man did horrible, you know.
I think him
You know,
allow
hear
the
nobody
game.
talk about the referee.
You think he did horrible? I think he did a fantastic job keeping them cards in his pocket. Or else we'd have got
You want the next thing more on top, bro. A 48,000 people come out, bro.
Demo. How often you see we go play a match where there's a South American referee
and we don't get a card
in a South America, and you see them allow the game, even not care who are playing, they just allow the game. Them referee the physical, you know, brother.
No, but there's allowing the game and then there's blatant fouls.
But him do it on both sides.
Exactly.
Because any other referee, Kara should have get a yellow card. That was a blatant disruption.
Isaac Haiti would have got a yellow card. Lati Bode would have got a yellow card for sure. Three of them would have got for sure.
I guess we can look on it that way to say make the game.
But him allow the game to play. Because I see him tell both sides I play them say get up.
Yeah, exactly. Like no, you're not getting that. No, get up. Yeah.
When the match done, you see Congo man, Congo.
Yeah, them there rush him. Them there rush him, man.
Remember, man, when time Webster get up, and this I say nah go up on the stretcher, the man tell himself, come off, you see man roll up here and show me yellow he card sign. Man, I say, you have to come off, because you lie down and roll back like you can't walk.
Yeah.
He did well. And for sure,
you know what ironic?
Hold on. You didn't see what he did. One of the greatest thing I seen him do in the game was he was on the touchline doing a substitution, right? And Bailey Catamortier was gonna come across the field. That dude ran all the way across the field and walked him off the field. Touchline to touchline and walked him off the field, and then made the substitution for Jamal Lowe. I said, "Yo, I've never seen a referee do that. Never. Usually the linesman assistants do it. He ran across there himself."
And ironic, it ironic.
Yeah, go ahead. Demo gone again? Demo gone?
Yo.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
said
oh, I never hear what I say.
no. Say it again.
Oh, I said that it ironic. Said the free kick we score from the where Cadamartiri win.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that was a foul. Like the way how him there make the game and play, that it wasn't the softest one them way him give. And it was score from.
Exactly. It was very early in the game too.
Yes, so
Early.
it is what it is.
Yo, listen,
Brother.
I gotta go wake up my kids for school, man.
You're the man. All right, big up yourself, you, because of my bed memory, you know.
No, I gotta get these kids ready for school.
Bro, reason why I'm up, so bro. Bro, I drink a
Mm.
cup of coffee
Anna
and a
Francis
cup
alone
of
in a
chocolate
time.
tea.
I have to go wake up my one to forget him ready to, you know.
Yep. I ain't getting no sleep. I gotta go straight in daddy duty, man. Work to work.
Yo, no good, bro. Man, nah, like, no good.
We
Oh,
love
big
it.
up on yourself, bro.
Man.
Big up on yourself.
Yeah, appreciate y'all tapping in. Y'all do hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Tell a friend to tell a friend. You already know, man. Jamaica beat New Caledonia 1-0 post-match review. Dan. Final thoughts, Dan. Drop your final thoughts, and we gonna get up out of here.
Bro, I gotta beat Congo, bro. Just sit back, relax. Get the midfield together. You see me?
Appreciate you.
I gotta beat them, boy.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you checking in tonight. And we'll catch you on the next one. All right. Campos. You know the vibe. Big up to everybody in the comment section. Everybody, Jargons, everybody that's up, that fell asleep, woke back up. We live. You know the vibe, man. Appreciate y'all every single time. The ref was great. He kept the game flowing. The ref was fantastic. That's one of the best refereeing jobs I've seen in a long time. Anyways, man, peace and love. I'm out of here.